I need to know if you'll give me a second chance. They don't come around often, but please, you know I can't stand it when you don't talk to me. When you don't talk to me. Yeah. There's something inside. Yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you. Yeah. No, I can't hide it. No, I can't hide it anymore. I don't know why, but I can't seem to get you off my mind. And I know it's true, and I'll say this to you. I want you back. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it. No, I can't hide it anymore. Something inside, something inside. Oh, yeah. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it. No, I can't hide it anymore. It's easy to set a young heart on the run, to see it crashing out the sky, falling one by one. Walking alone on the coldest night. There's nothing I can ever say to change your mind. I gotta live without your love. We've said goodbye. There's nothing I can ever say to change.
All right, good morning, teams. Welcome everyone to the last qualifier of the year. My name is Eric. I'm the head ref today. So we're going to go through a few things to help you guys have a good day, and then we'll go through any questions. So first of all, we'll go through the pregame stuff. Your signal sleeve. If you have a signal sleeve, you can place it on this signal yourself. You don't need to wait for a ref to do that. The important thing to remember is that image 1 needs to be facing towards your team. That's really important because if the field gets randomized to 1, we're not going to turn the signals around. So if you have a different image facing your robot, that could potentially screw your robot up during autonomous. Pre-match alignment. We've had a couple problems with that. So you can use anything that's a part of your robot and can be reset to within that 18-inch cube to align your robot. You cannot use a cone to align your robot. You cannot use a beacon to align your robot. You can't use a tape measure to align your robot. That's laid out pretty specifically in G15, so that's something that we will be enforcing here. Please make sure you have the correct color robot marker on your robot for each match. That makes life a lot easier. And then every match, the referee crew will be coming around asking if you are ready to go. When we say ready to go, that means that if you're running an autonomous, you're initialized, you've tested your joysticks, you've done everything that you need to do, that all you need to do at the start of the match is press go, and your robot will do what it's supposed to do. As soon as everyone says that they're ready, we're going to tell you hands off the controllers and randomize the field. At that point, the only time when we'd allow you to touch your controllers is if your robot actually drops out. And in that case, we'd call the FTA over to help you out. During autonomous, we had a couple questions about what autonomous interference means. So generally, interaction along the centerline junction, we're not penalizing. That's been laid out in a bunch of Q&A forums. That's actually laid out in the rules. If you're around the center line trying to do offensive activities, we're not penalizing for that. If we can see that the only reason you drive somewhere is to interfere with another robot, then we might penalize for that. But if you drive significantly past the center line to like this area of the field, that's generally going to be considered autonomous interference. So along the center line junction is typically going to be fine. But once you get past that center line junction significantly, that's where it starts to become an issue. There's been a lot of questions also about what grasping means in relation to the junction poles, and there's been a lot of Q&A traffic about that. Basically, the answer that we've been given on the Q&A is if you have some mechanism that's bigger than a cone, then that's generally going to be okay. So if you have something that might be interacting with a junction pole like this, please tell us when you get up to the field. We'll measure it up with a cone and make sure that it's okay so we can avoid penalties for you during the match. But if you have an alignment device that's bigger than the radius of a cone, then that's generally going to be considered okay. Other than that, we still see some penalties around human player stuff, so we'll go through that quickly. The biggest thing here, a robot and a human player cannot both be in the substation at the same time. So that means if I've got a cone out here and a robot drives in, that's not okay. Same thing if a robot has any part of itself breaking the plane of this substation and I introduce a cone, that's also not okay. Some teams like to introduce a cone and a beacon at the same time. If you introduce the cone first and then put the beacon on top, that's okay. But if I were to introduce both of them at the same time, now I'm introducing two pieces at once, and that would not be okay. The other important thing to remember is once a human player places a game piece, that game piece is final. The human player can't interact with it again. You're not allowed to place it and then move it around. You're also not allowed to place it and then slide it around in the substation. There's been a few questions throughout the season about moving a cone stack. If you tip over your own cone stack, that's generally okay. If you tip over the opposing cone stack, that's obviously not okay, and you're going to be penalized for that. There's a Q&A post that basically says, if you move your own cone stack by more than an inch and it stays upright, that's generally considered a penalty for possessing multiple game pieces. So if you are interacting with this cone stack, make sure that that cone stack is staying in the same place as you remove cones from it. The other reminder that I'll give is around GS8, which has to do with interference when scoring. So if I'm a red robot, I'm possessing a cone. As soon as that cone goes inside of the junction area, which is this silver washer here, or this black disc, a blue robot cannot come in and interfere with my scoring operation. So that's something to be cognizant of as you're driving around the field to make sure that you're not ramming into other robots that are trying to score. You're also not allowed to just hover over this junction to prevent another robot from scoring. Some robots might be cycling like this, where they're blocking off a junction from an opponent. Let's say a red robot is doing this. If a blue robot were to try and come and score here, as soon as it's clear that the blue robot is trying to score here and that there's no path of travel for that blue robot to get to this junction, as a red robot, I need to move a tile and a half away in 5 seconds, or I'll be called for blocking. So with that, those are my notes. I'll open it up for any questions. Yes. So the question is, if a beacon starts around meeting the size requirements, but then during the match it gets broken. So generally, the way the Q&A questions have been answered is it needs to be in a legal size constraint when it's scored. So basically, we're evaluating that at the end of the match. Any other questions? I am not seeing anything. So in that case, Peter, when are opening ceremonies? Okay.
Good morning. Thank you for joining us at the Frozen Frenzy. I ordered a snow. Thank you. Welcome. We do have a 28 teams, so we have lots of matches to go through, so let's have some fun. And if you don't mind, let's please rise for the national anthem. All right, we'll start matches at 9 o'clock. Match number 1. I need my glasses. These schedules are now at your team pit area. It's on the red side, 21385 with 9956. Blue Alliance is 13201 and 16956. We will be starting you first round at 9 o'clock.
Make sure yours is working.
I think it is.
Okay.
The silence fades into the night. Coyotes sing at the moonlight. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Feel the wind touch our face. Let's take a spin to a foreign place. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Let's escape.
Please come to my attention that there are a bunch of losers. No, I know it's on. You don't need to turn down the music. Thank you.
Close through the night. I won't let go until the sunrise. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Wave goodbye to your city life. Say hello to the day. Let's escape. Let's escape.
And in this corner, starting off with 63 points, we have Alliance -1 and -2. If we can get that fixed, please, I would greatly appreciate it. looks like we have all of our teams at least present, still getting set up for match one here for our qualifying tournament. So we are going to be starting off with our introductions for our first qualifier of the day. Starting off with the Red Alliance being consisted of 21,385 and 99,56. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 13,201 and 16,956. On another side. Head ref is good to go here. Are the teams ready to go? Stop your strategizing conversations. Don't touch it. I said, are we ready to go? We're watching out for the knack here. They're giving me attitude. All right. Good on the blue. Good on the red here. Are we good in the back for our timer? Excellent. So that means we are going to begin the first qualifier of the day in 3, 2, 1, go. And already we have a bunch of movement here. We have some little angle movements. We got some drop downs from the fast component. I have no idea what to call it, so we're just gonna call it the slinky. Got slinkies on one side with blue, one on red here. It seems like 21.358 and 16.956 are just chilling out for the remainder of this autonomous period. Here we go. It looks like we have a little bit of movement here, trying to make sure we're in our little parking
Drivers,
points.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And already we have some human player action here on the red. It looks like we're trying to get some human player action ready as well on the blue, but it seems like we are just getting ourselves ready and out of there. We want to make sure that the robot is not in the way of the human player or vice versa. It seems like 99.56 is going back and forth between the pole right in front of them and the triangle for the drop zone. They are making a fast stack component right there for the both of them. In 19.3, 2, 1 is going back and forth, trying to spread out the wealth a little bit here. Maybe trying to plan out that circuit. We're going to have to see. 21.385 is just chilling out here. He's trying to get a little bit in the way here, maybe trying to play a little defense, and it looks like they are actually trying to put the little cap into the circle here, making it a clogged pour, if you will. It looks like that might have some struggles here for 13.201, as if they knock it out, that is not a good thing for the penalty side. But we will have to see if that affects them or not, as they have those nice extender arms. 16.956 seems to be chilling out. We will have to see if this is them just chilling possibly for a strategy, or if there's possibly an issue. We will have to see if they get moving with our 40 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, 21.385 looks like they're parking some of those cones in the very corner of the field here. We are going to see if they are able to fill any of the other pours on the field with the remaining 30 seconds. It looks like 99.56 is still going on, trying to get in the way of 13.201, who is trying to take over their stack caps. We will have to see. We have a 19.56 trying to get their capped cone onto the small one here, but it seemed to have fallen off. We have less than 10 seconds remaining here, as it seems like 13.201 took that tall stack from the red. We are going to be counting it down with 2, 1, and our time is up here with a couple parks in the corners.
Qualification number 2. On the red alliance, we've got 19.367, Greendale Robotics Alien. And along with them, we got 21.355, Turtle Tack. On the blue alliance, we've got 21.923, Greendale Robotics Neptune. And along with them, we got 19927 Duke Robotics.
Are the scores good? Can we get the score? Score is posted here, and it looks like Red Alliance is taking the dub for this first one with the competition high score of 179 to a close 162. That's going to be a pretty high score to beat, but I think we have some good competition here for our last qualifier, so we're going to have to see.
Okay, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Referees. Okay. Let's start qualification 2 in 3, 2, 1, go! And we've got 2 robots still moving, Alien attempting another one and fail. Duke Robotics trying to score on the high one. We've got Turtle Tech parked and no movement from Neptune. Alien still attempting another one, but no success. We have Duke Robotics parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Getting into teleop. We got 3 robots moving. Looks like Alien's facing some issues. Got Duke Robotics trying to score in the second low junction, and they succeed. Duke Robotics scores another one on the medium junction. Looks like Duke Robotics spreading around the field, spreading their wealth. We got some movement from Turtle Tech and this as they attempt to score on the high junction.
Be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream,
Looks like Alien has once again disconnected.
the only one. Only one.
We got Duke Robotics that just scored in a terminal, and looks like Turtle Tech's trying to score, and they successfully score on a high junction.
Until I broke the rules, my life destroyed.
And we're officially into an end game.
Until I
And tries to score on a high junction, and so does Duke Robotics. Turtle Tech is out with their beacon.
take my mind will break. Will it break? Can I take
And Turtle Tech scores their beacon with 3, 2, 1. And that's qualification number 2.
Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Superhero. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero?
And we got the scores for qualification number 2. And it's a Blue Alliance win.
All right, moving back over to our first field for qualification 3. We have for the Red Alliance, we have team 1999-3 and 2256. And right alongside them on blue is team 10824 and 22548.
Running like a Hellcat.
All right. It looks like we are good to go here. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, we Gucci? Yeah, fantastic. So that means we are going to be starting our qualification here in 3, 2, 1, go. And already we have Blue Alliance out of the gate with both of their robots, pushing them along. We're trying to get a little lineup here for 22-548, and it looks like they will be successfully just dragging it down. Why? I don't know, but they're doing it. So, meanwhile, it looks like 2256 is trying to drop one down. We successfully got that cone down on the pole, a little bit back and forth, but still down nonetheless. Here we go. It looks like we have everyone moving to some capacity, and now we're going into driver control.
3, 2, 1.
And away we go here. We now have movement from all 4 of our robots here. It seems like we did accidentally knock over the blue stack here from 22-548, but not in a way that is consequential for any penalty reasons. Here we go, 2256 now using that stack of cones to their advantage, trying to get those cones that are available while their other Alliance member goes to the human player station. It looks like 10824 for the blue is going to be using that human player station as well, trying to grab those cones back and forth so they don't get in the way of their other team member. It looks like 2256 is immediately going between the back and forth game, trying to put a red cone on top of a blue, but it looked like it was a little bit off. Meanwhile, it looks like 22-548 might be doing the exact same thing here, trying to prevent red from getting one of those circuits. But it looks like they're a little bit more successful with that smaller height there, trying to get it down. 10824 looks like they're trying to get themselves into a nice rhythm, driving through the cone to be able to go pick it up, while they're now getting out of the way for their other Alliance member. Meanwhile, 1999-3 looks like they're trying to get themselves a little bit more situated. It looks like they did lose a little bit of a piece of their robot. For what purpose? We don't know. We are just the lovely spectators here. 42 seconds remaining as we have this nice back and forth here between red and blue, trying to make sure that nobody is in charge of either or here, trying to make sure that they fight till the very end as we are now getting down to our 30 seconds. It looks like we're getting really close here, if not already completed for a circuit here with the Blue Alliance. We're going to have to see if that is able to be kept. Here we go. It looks like we are trying to make sure everything is good to go. We are driving back and forth as much as possible here. 22:56 looks like they're going to be trying to compete to get that circuit unfinished. It looks like 22:548 is going to be trying to drop that cap down with these remaining 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are done. We're going to have to see what the referees call for 10-8-2-4. They looked very close to the end of the match. We're going to have to see if that would be good or not for them. And it looks like our circuit is live here, showing us that we have a Blue Alliance win for Qual 3 with a 141 to a 23. Very clear on penalties, which is always what we like to see at the end of these matches.
Moving on to qualification number 4, we've got team 2686. The Blue Alliance, we got 2686, 13-8, 28. The Red Alliance, we got 10-7-60 and 18-3, 38-9. Okay, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Referees, are you ready? Okay, starting match in 3, 2, 1, go! We've got 2 moving robots on autonomous. It looks like they've parked. Going into
Pick up your controllers.
Going into
3,
Teleyop in 3,
2,
2,
1.
1. We got 3 robots moving, and now all 4 as TBD already has scored 1 on the medium junction. Got we got 18-3-39 attempting to score on the high junction and successfully score on the high junction. We got Cyberhawks that scored on the low junction, and TBD scoring another one on the medium junction. We got Java Jokers attempting to score on a high junction, and they successfully score. Cyberhawks score another cone on the ground junction. TBD cycling onto the medium junction, and we've got 18-3-39 attempting to score another cone on their high junction. The score cycling on their medium junction, and looks like they moved their junction a little. And we're into endgame. And TBD's beacons out into the field, trying to attempt scoring their beacon onto a high junction. And they score! Java Jokers looks like they have parked into their terminal. And that's the end for qualification number 4. We have the scores out for qualification number 4. And it's a Red Alliance win with clean, no penalties. Let's go.
All right, moving back over for qualification 5. It looks like we're pretty randomized, pretty ready to go. So we're going to start with a quick introduction of the Red Alliance of 19417 and 19453. And Blue Alliance being made up of 8572 and 17235. Eric's good to go. I'm good to go. We're good to go in the back. Perfect. So that means we are going to be starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And already we got movement here up in the air for 17235, dropping it down low. We love this here. And 19453 also dropping it on the lower spectrum of those rods available for these teams to mark down on. 8572 seems to be parking it and chilling it, saving their battery or motors, whatever they're doing. Same thing with 19417 as we're counting it down for this autonomous here. It seems like we got a little bit of rolling out going on with 17235. So we're going to see what happens.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are moving around here. It seems like we are pretty good. We have all 4 robots moving to some capacity here. Human players are dropping it off on the red. Human players dropping it off on the blue. It looks like we have 19453. I don't know if that is a disconnected wire, if my eyes deceive me, but we're going to see if that affects them whatsoever. Meanwhile, it looks like 19417 is dropping things down along with 17235 right next to them. It does not seem to be affecting each other's gameplay, but it might be the stress of it all. 19453 dropping one down on one of the higher bars there, dropping it on one of the higher modes. 8572 doing so as well. It looks like they might be trying to go for a circuit here as they do have a cone in the corner. We're going to have to see if blue can complete that circuit with about 110 remaining. 19417 is keeping that strategy of cones in the corners of the triangle, trying to get those in the space that is perfect for 19417 to grab from, as their alliance partner is chilling out, trying to grab those cones that are already stacked up on the field. 8572 seems to be getting in a pretty good rhythm here with their blue alliance partner 17235, trying to make sure that they don't get in each other's way. We are getting down to the nitty gritty here, folks. 17235 seems to be trying to grab for dominance on that lower peg right there, as 19417 is trying to go back again, making a cone sandwich here, making it a double decker as we are getting down to 30 seconds. Back and forth, 19-417 and 17-235 seem to be getting here. Never mind, 19-417 is switching it up, trying to make sure that they get those cones on top of each other to make that red color shine. We are about 14 seconds remaining here. A cap has been drawn for our Blue Alliance member. We're going to see if we can get another cap being placed. 19-453 parking in the corner there as we're counting it down with 3, 2, 1, and time is up. Press your stop buttons.
While we wait for scores from match number 5, let's go to introductions for qualification number 6. The Red Alliance, we got 21-7, 37, Green X and Program. Along with them, we got 10-100, Phoenix Force. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 21-7, 48, Dreamkeepers. And along with them, we got 86-80, Kraken Pinion.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without a boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
Didn't even get to cross.
We have a missing sleeve from 17-235. Please grab your sleeve as we have scores posted for the Blue Alliance win. 120-112. Making a 0 penalty again. We want to see if we can keep that trend rolling here with 0 penalties throughout the entire competition. You think we can do it? Let's hope we can.
Okay, going on to qualification number 6. Red Lions, are you guys ready? Can I get a louder yay? Yeah, we like that. Blue Lions, are you guys ready? Thank you. Referees, are you guys ready? Let's have our safety goggles on. We don't want to lose eyes on the field. Thank you very much. Okay, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. And we've got 3 robots out of 4 moving. Looks like Dreamkeepers is saving their battery for the teleop. We've got Kraken Pinion going fast on the medium junction. Phoenix Force attempting to do a medium junctions too, and they unfortunately fail. Looks like Green Eggs and Program have parked and saved energy for their teleop. Kraken Pinion attempts to do another cone and unfortunately fails.
Drivers, pick up
Going
your
into
controllers.
teleop.
3, 2, 1.
And we've got 3 moving robots. It's like Kraken Pinion's trying to. Looks like Phoenix Forest attempting high junction and they succeed. Looks like Kraken Pinion is really quickly trying to finish up cones from the substation. Green X and Program lifting from the stack, and Kraken Pinion quickly putting on the high junction. Looks like Green X and Program are fighting for the high junction along the Kraken Pinion. Phoenix Force is quickly cycling onto the high junction. Oh, we got Green X in program attempting to score on the high junction once again, but unfortunately fail. Like we got Phoenix Force looking to make a tower of red cones on the high junction. We got Kraken Pinion quickly stacking on their side's high junction. Green X in program. Looks like 3 seconds into endgame, and endgame starts. We got Green Eggs in program attempting to take their beacon to score. And looks like Kraken Pinion successfully attempts to score their beacon. And with 5 seconds, looks like they're finishing up their game. Kraken Pinion attempting to park. We've got Green Eggs. And that's the end of qualification number 6.
Looks like there's some high counting going on over there, so we're going to go over to qualification 7 for introductions quickly. Never mind, it looks like our scores are going to be good to post.
And we have the scores out for qualification number 6. And it's a Blue Alliance win! Can we get some claps? Thank you, guys.
All right, looks like we are randomized. Looks like these teams are pretty Gucci. So we're going to start with 2293 and 4106 on red. 8755 and 15382 on blue. We are hunky-dory here, it looks like. So that means we're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! And already we got them jiving, we got them grooving. They're moving to the beat here of their own drums as they're letting their autonomous flow. We got 1 drop, 2 drop, and it looks like 2 out of the 4 were successful, but still better than my odds. 87 55 going from that stack in the corner. Same thing with 4106, but I guess it's not a corner because it doesn't meet at a point. They keep going. It looks like we got a park in the corner here. We have a park in the zone for 2 and 3 of the robots
Driver,
as we
pick
get
up
to
your
driver control.
controls. 3, 2, 1.
We are mucho gusto and fabulosa here as we are moving around. We got 2 moving, 2 chilling. Looks like we got 3 moving, 1 chilling. Never mind, we have 4 robots moving. We love to see full participation here. That's how we get our participation points. 15,382, just showing off that elevator mechanism, going up and down with that cone, making it look like it's so cool, which honestly it kind of is. 8755 going to that medium height pole there, trying to finish out that stack that's on that whatever, north side, west side, I don't know what side of the field that is, but that stack is completely gone. 22-93. I wish there was an easier way to say that. Is just going back and forth between that point of drop off there and dropping off the cones right in front of their area. We love to see how high these cones can get stacked here. 87-55 really is going back and forth between that human player as well. It seems like they're trying to not get in the way of 15-3-82 on their alliance, trying to make sure that they're both utilizing that area of the field wisely. 87-55 accidentally knocking off that cone that was slightly teetering on the top of that high mark. We're going to see if they can replace it or if they're just going to be chilling it out. You know, maybe it was giving them a little bit of anxiety. Oh, we see a flag, which is a no, Gucho. We are not liking it. That means that is a penalty as we're getting down to 30 seconds here. 41-06. Looks like they're trying to expand their horizons here, add a little bit of color to the field, as it looks like 22-93 is trying to add a little bit of competition, but Blue is able to cap their stuff in. Oh no, 41-06, what's happening? Oh, they're free. They're no longer tangled. We love to see it. We're getting down there. We have a cap on the tall stack for the red. Blue is not stopping there, still continuing to try and drop stuff off as we're getting down to 2 and 1, and our time is up. Please press your stop buttons. Thank you. Oh, wow.
While we wait for scores from qualification number 7, let's introduce teams in qualification number 8. On the Red Alliance, we got 99-56, the NAC. Along with them, we've got 19-9-93, Robohounds. Come on, guys. You guys need to clap. Thank you. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 19-3-67, Greendale Robotics, Alien. Along with them, we got 22-56, Greendale Robotics, Storm.
Everything changes.
Life.
Our scores are live now, which is showing us a Red Alliance win for that last qualification with a 174 to a 121, getting pretty close to that high score again, but we are experiencing our first penalties with 10 from the Blue.
On to qualification number 8, Red Alliance. Are you guys ready? Maybe a little louder? There you go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Thank you, Ari. Referees, are you ready? Okay, let's start qualification number 8 in 3, 2, 1. We've got 3 out of 4 robots moving, and looks like NAC's moving pretty fast on the high junction. Oh, we got some bumping going on with Storm and NAC. Got Storm attempting to score on the medium junction, but unfortunately fail. We got Alien attempting high junction, and they unfortunately also fail. Got NAC that got 5 cones on the high junction and have successfully parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2,
Going into tie up.
1.
And we got all 4 robots moving. We got Storm attempting 1 cone, and they give a little shake on the high junction. And we got NAC screaming. We got Nag attempting to score on the high junction. They've already scored 3 cones. They successfully score 2 more. While Alien trying to attempt a high junction on their side, and they successfully score. We got Nag making a tower of cones on their high junction, and now move on to the medium junction. Storm attempting another chance at cone and go over to the red side. And they score in their terminal. Lions scoring 1 more on the high junction, and they successfully do so. We've got Robot Hounds moving around, seeing if they can push a cone into the terminal, and looks like they have succeeded. Nag just scores on a low junction, and looks like scoring 1 more on a medium junction on the blue side. We've got Alien attempting 1 more score at the high junction. Let's see if it goes in. The suspense. And we're officially into endgame. We got Beacon being introduced, and Nag looks to see if they can score their Beacon. And looks like they score a cone, but not their Beacon. We got Alien attempting to score their Beacon. And looks like they're attempting to score it on the low junction, and it fails. Fortunately. And that's end of qualification number 8.
Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk.
Hey, the scores have gone out. Got scores for qualification number 8, and looks like it's a Red Alliance win with a 164 score with no penalties. We like that, guys. Good job.
Okay, looks like we're all good to go other than introductions. So we're going to be starting with 22-548 and 13-828. And 21-385 and 19-927. Can I see thumbs? Excellent. That's more than one. That's all I need. We're good to go in the back. Fantastic. So we're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like we got slight movement from 3 out of 4. A little bit more movement than slight, I might add, but still movement nonetheless. We got our first cone drop down from the red, quickly followed up by the blue. It looks like we're going to be utilizing that stack that's in the field there from 22-548, switching it up, moving those cones around 2 different heights and a nice little park. We love to see it. It looks like we are pretty good to go here with no more movement looking to be coming up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off here. It looks like we have all 4 robots moving now, which is nice to see. 19-927 here. We are taking that stack here, making it move a little bit more. Here we go with 13-8-26, looking to make sure they are strategically placing down which rod they would like to choose. 22-5-80. Oh my gosh, wow, my tongue doesn't work. 22-5-48 looks to be trying to utilize that human player drop zone here. 21-3-85 looking to be filling those pores on the field, making it for a blackhead type of day. We know we all hate it. 21-3-85 also hates the fact that they were not able to clog that pore, but they were still utilizing that corner parking to be able to get some use out of that cone. Looks like 22-5-48 is getting a little bit hectic when they're dropping down on those springed rods there. They just don't want to make sure to knock off something. They're getting down that shaft. It looks like we are going back and forth here. We have a lot of movement from red going back and forth between the human player triangle and the dropping of the poles. It looks like we have 19-9-2-7 looking to be the last one here, utilizing those stacks that are already pre-built for these teams. Another drop in the pour for 21-3-85, making it stable, and we hope to not see it be knocked out by red. We do have a wave flag here from Eric Orlowski as we're getting down to 30 seconds here. Caps are being introduced, it looks like. We have some pure cappage going on. Hopefully, we're going to see if 21-3-85 can get that. Looks like 19-9-27 is going to be trying as well. We are going to have to see. It's getting pretty bouncy out in the field here. It looks like 19-9-27 is making a sandwich out here. Looks like we're going to be cutting it down to the nitty-gritty. 3, 2, 1, and our time is up. Please press your stop buttons. Press your stop button.
While we wait for scores from qualification number 9, let's introduce teams in qualification number 10. On the red lines, we've got 69-56, the Tech Crew. Along with them, we've got 19-4-17, Superstellar. On the blue lines, we've got 18-3-39, Super Servos. Come on, guys. Thank you. Along with them, we've got 21-9-23, Greenhill Robotics, Neptune.
And we are good to go with the Blue Alliance dub here, 153-49. Those red penalties didn't really affect too much, but now we're getting to the point where we're starting to see those arrows fluctuate up and down for ranking. So we're going to have to see where these people move around as it goes through the matches.
Okay, qualification 10. Red lines, are you guys ready? Little louder. Thank you. Blue lines, are you guys ready? Yes, let's go. Referees, are you ready? Okay, let's start qualification number 10 in 3, 2, 1. We've got 3 out of 4 robots moving, and looks like Superstellar is attempting to score on a medium junction. And looks like they unfortunately fail. We have Neptune that has already parked, and Tech Crew seems like they're just sitting in the substation. We've got Superstellar that looks like they have parked. Got 3 seconds until teleop start, and let's see how it goes till then.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're into teleop. Looks like we've got 3 out of 4 robots moving. Looks like Tech Crew has some issues. We've got the Blue Lions having 2 counts in possession. Looks like they're attempting to score on a high junction. Blue Lions successfully scores on a high junction and a low junction. Superstellar's looking on how to score on a junction, and we've got Tech Crew attempting high junction. We've got We got Super Servos attempting to score and unfortunately tip over their stack. Like Neptune's attempting to push a cone into the terminal and successfully do so. We got Superstellar attempting to do a medium junction. And they successfully drop a cone in the medium junction. Like we got Tech Crew trying to push a cone around into the ground junction and unfortunately failed to do so. We've got Neptune trying to pick up a cone from the substation and they zoom through the substation. We got Super Servos attempting to take another cone from the substation and score while Superstellar and the Tech Crew seem to be successfully spreading their wealth around the field. It's like we got a lot of bumping going on here with 3 robots. Superstellar successfully scores in the high junction and we're officially into endgame. And we've got Neptune attempting to take ownership of the high junction and successfully do so. We got Super Servos looking to see how they can pick up a cone. 10 seconds left on the clock. We've got Superstellar attempting and successfully scoring on the ground junction, the medium junction. In 1, we are done with qualification number 10. Please press stop, guys. Thank you.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Let's see what the outcome of qualification number 10 was. The score's out, and it's a Red Alliance win with a 1-point difference. My oh my, with no penalties.
All right, FTA's getting involved here, so that means we got a second before we start this match. But we're going to still introduce them anyways because they're still here and valid. We got 8680 and 13201 making up Red Alliance. And we have 19453 and 2686 making up Blue.
Now I must conclude, I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see.
Well, it looks like this might take a second here, so we're gonna do a lovely little questionnaire with this lovely dressed team. I would love to know, and I'm sure the audience would love to know too, what's with the professional dress codes, guys?
We just were really inspired by our school, Brookfield Academy, their dress code.
Wow, the first time I've ever heard a student say they actually like dress codes for once. Good job, guys. Good job. And there's no reason you guys are not wearing dress pants either?
We can't go too far with it.
Yeah. Oh, they don't like it that much? You know, these are America's future, guys. Just remember, don't put too much pressure on them because they're doing this all on their own. They don't want to be intimidating too. I mean, with a design like that, it reminds me a little bit of BattleBots, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Bots IQ competition coming up in a couple months, guys. Feel free to get involved. Bots IQ, always fun.
Open eye,
Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you.
All right, Eric looks good to go, but you guys don't, so we're still getting started anyways to bring in the drama. Right, we're going in the back, fantastic. So we're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I appear to be wrong. It does seem like everybody was ready to go. We love to see it. A little bit of a lineup issue looks to be happening with 13201, but that is not stopping them. They're still going, but that's mainly because they don't have the choice to stop. They're autonomous with fear of getting penalized. Here we go. It looks like we got some movement, a nice little park here going on. We don't know what's going on. It's like a tossed salad over here for the Red Alliance. For what purpose? I don't know, but this is going to be pretty exciting to see with all the cones laying around on the floor.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are good. We are already starting our human player drop-off here for red and for blue, it looks like. We got some squeaking going on from our Blue Alliance to make sure that we know that they are here and they are valid, which is very true. All of these robots are valid. We love to see it. Now we have some nice drop-offs here. We have the nice elevators. We have the nice scissor lifts. We got everything going on here for the Red Alliance. This is going to be the one that's going to be hard for these referees to count. But that's still not deterring these Blue Alliance members from trying. No, sir. We are letting them go because they are willing to try and give themselves that up. Literally that up, as it seems like we have only the strategy of 19453 dropping off at the highest point possible, which is nice to see that they have the range. Let's see if 19435 5-3 will be able to compete against each other for possibly grabbing control of multiple. It looks like 2686 is going to be dropping one of those cones down, making it lock down in that junction. We do like to see it, adding that little bit of spread of wealth here for these colors. Although if you look on the field, it looks like red is a little bit more dominated. But as I predicted, 19453 is trying to claim some of that red back from blue and blue back from red. But it looks like this is going to be a little bit more of a competition. With our 30 seconds remaining, we will see how far this will go. It looks like this is not stopping any of these teams. It looks like they're all trying to see what they can do, getting a cap down for red. We love to see red turning into blue. Let's see if blue can turn into red. We still have 15 seconds remaining here, plenty of time. We're going to see we have a cap coming through here. We're seeing 13201 drop down their cap as well, trying to spread out that wealth of these remaining 4, 3, 2, 1, and our time is up. Guys, press stop.
While we wait for scores from qualification number 11, let's go to introductions for qualification number 12. On the Red Alliance, we've got 21748 Dreamkeepers. Thank you. Thank you. Along with them, we've got 10824 Tesla Trohans. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 2293 Laser Bots. Along with them, we've got 10760 TBD.
And the scores are now good, which means we'll show Red Alliance taking the dub here with 100 to 149. We did have that one penalty going for blue there, but it looks like we got some 2 ranks moving up and 2 staying the same.
Okay, qualification number 12. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Come on, guys. Thank you. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Come on, a little louder. Okay. Referees, are you guys ready? Okay, let's start qualification number 12 in 3, 2, 1. We got 4 robots moving, and we've got Tesla Trollhands attempting and successfully scoring on a medium junction. Laserbot attempting high, however failing. We've got Dreamkeepers and TBD parked in their respective positions. Looks like Tesla Trollhands still going up for another junction, and unfortunately fail on the high junction. And they have successfully parked.
Drivers,
Going into
pick up your
Talia.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we've got all 4 robots moving real quick. We've got laser bots picking up from their human substation, as well as Tesla Trollhands picking up from the stack and attempting and successfully scoring on the high junction. We've got laser bots seeming to cycle on the high junction, with TBD doing the same on a medium junction. Got Dreamkeepers attempting to pick up a cone from the human substation. Let's see how they do that. Ooh. And they successfully pick up and drop one off on the terminal. We've got Tesla Trollhands picking another cone from the human substation and score successfully on the low junction. We got laser bots and TBD cycling on the high and medium junctions, and fortunately failed to attempt a score on the medium junction. Laser bots doing further attention and successfully do so. We got Tesla Trollhands looking to spread their wealth across the high and medium junctions. And we've got TBD and laser bots continuously scoring on their high and medium junctions. Gonna go for possession of a red junction and successfully do so. So Trollhands going for another attempt on the high junction and successfully do. Looks like TBD unfortunately bumps into their high junction, but luckily nothing has happened. Got Tesla Trollhands building up their high junction, while we've got Dreamkeepers going into the terminal, and we are officially into endgame. We've got our first beacon introduced by TBD, and let's see if they can score. The Tesla Trollhands, and we have a successful score by Laserbots on the high junction. We've got another successful score for beacon with TBD, and looks like Tesla Trollhands looking for a spot to score with 2 seconds on the time clock, and that's it. That's qualification number 12. Please press stop.
We'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll
We've got the scores out for qualification number 12, and it's a Blue Alliance win with a high score of 167 and no penalties.
echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat.
I am implementing a new rule. You can't make fun of the game announcers. So the knack, you're getting an official warning from me, guys. In the stands too. If you're gonna make fun of me, don't do it to my face, please and thank you. All right, here we go. As I was told, I can't give official penalties. But that's okay. I would like to give penalties on the sidelines anyways. So, making up Red Alliance, here we have the 17-235 and 87-55. And 21-355 and 21-737, making up Blue.
We'll grow in number.
Gucci? Yeah. our way into this rat rouse here. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyways, we're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like we got a lot of movement here going. We have all 4 robots moving in autonomous. We do love to see that there. A nice little drop of a cone. Not exactly in the place it might want to be, but that's okay. It's still moving nonetheless. Here we go with our nice little lineup guitar here from 8755. We love to see it as they're the only robot left moving around. Are they from Waukesha? Because look at that Les Paul. Anyways, we are moving here to the tally-operated period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, wow, look at that speed from 17 to 35. We might want to slow down, guys. Human hands are very precious commodities here. Let's not try and crash into them. So here we go. We have some pretty fast movements here from red, going back and forth between blue as well. We want to try and make sure we're not in the way of each other here. We want to try and work as a team. We want to try and work as an alliance. 21-355 is a little bit tangled there in their little spaghetti, but they're good to go. Meanwhile, 17-235 is just the chaotic neutral of this event here. It seems like they are slamming it down with the force of a toddler, but it's still able to get marked down for points. So that is also a very nice thing to see. 21-737. Oh my gosh, the drama. They're bringing it in. They're bringing the blue onto the red, but that's not stopping the red. Let's see if this keeps going back and forth. Meanwhile, 21-355 is moving around, trying to spread the wealth of the blue, possibly trying to make that circuit, or possibly just trying to utilize the scoring elements that are near that stack. We have about 52 seconds remaining here. Oh my goodness gracious, the drama continues as 21-737 clogs that field port. And we're going to see if that gets knocked out or not, as right in front of their human players station. Meanwhile, it looks like both blue teams now are trying to utilize those cones that are placed on the field in those stacks of 5. It looks like there's a mini stack now set up on the floor with these 30 seconds remaining. Do those get points? No, but it's always nice to see something a little bit different. Here we go, 22 seconds remaining. We're getting pretty, oh no, the cap fell off here from 21-737, but that's okay. They still were able to take that red and turned it into blue. We are getting down to the nitty-gritty of these 10 seconds here. We're still trying to get that cap. Oh no, the drama. It's continuing. Oh, will they get this in 2, in 1? And with the last second remaining, it seems like 21-737 was able to drop that cone, but we will have to see what the referees finally call that.
While we wait for scores from qualification number 13, let's introduce teams in qualification number 14. On the Red Alliance, we've got 15-382. I'm not a robot. Along with them, we've got 4106. Opposable thumbs. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 10100. Phoenix Force. And their alliance is 8572, Volley Robotics. While we wait to get randomized, I'm gonna ask a quick question to David. What's your favorite word?
Hello.
That's your favorite word? Good job. On to Phoenix Force. What's your favorite color?
Green, red, red, red.
Why the sudden change of mind? We like. Okay, guys, let's
and
not
it looks
keep the
like we have a
stuff
Red
on the
Alliance
field.
win here with a new competition high score of 180-102, getting those red penalty points to 10. That's okay, though. It does look like both Red Alliance members did go up, though, 17-235, making it up to 5, making them 1 away from probably where they want to be.
Okay, moving on to qualification number 14. Red Alliance, are we good to go? Anytime, guys. David, are we good? Louder. Blue lines, are we good to go? Referees, are we good to go?
Yes.
Okay, let's start the qualification in 3, 2, 1. And we've got all 4 robots moving on the field. We've got Phoenix Force attempting medium junction. We've got a little feud between the Red Alliance. Looks like they're fighting for the high junction. We've got Supposable Thumbs that successfully attempts to score on the high junction. Looks like they unfortunately failed to pick up a cone from the stack. We've got Wally Robotics parked, and we got Phoenix Force parked too.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
I don't
2,
think that one.
1.
And we're into tele-op. We've got all 4 robots moving around. We've got Supposable Thumbs and I'm Not a Robot attempting to score on different junctions. We've got Phoenix Force that attempts and unfortunately fails on the high junction, and however get redemption by scoring another cone. But Wally Robotics attempting to score on the high junction and successfully do so. We got Supposable Tim strategizing and attempting to score on the medium junction. And let's see if they can do so. But I'm Not a Robot going on to the high junction, and let's see, and they successfully score. We got Phoenix Force quickly cycling on the high junction, however miss a cone. Looks like Supposable Thumbs is coming for me. And we got Phoenix Force continuing to build that stack up on their high junction, while we've got Wally Robotics spreading for them. Supposable Thumbs scores 1 more cone on their high junction, and looks like, well, I'm Not a Robot is continuing to build their stack too. Got a lot of running around in the field, and we've got, let's see if we can get Phoenix Force. Looks like they're trying, and oh, they almost tip. We are officially into endgame. We've got Supposable Temps attempting one from the stack. We've got I'm Not a Robot out with their beacon. It looks like they're attempting to pick it up. However, don't seem that they're struggling. Unfortunately, drop their beacon. We've got Supposable Temps with another score on the high junction, and Phoenix Force finishing up their high stack. Got 5 seconds, and looks like in 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification. Please press stop, guys.
Invincible.
All right, while we're waiting, 17-235. I will eat this. If you do not grab your cap, I will eat this. And you will never get it again because it'll be in my digestive tract. This is a threat to all of you. Take your stuff with you because we're sick of grabbing your stuff at the end of the matches, no matter what field. Grab your stuff. Where are these? Your glasses now. Happy birthday. All right. All right, it looks like they're still counting out whatever over there. It was probably a pretty tough match. I wasn't paying attention, to be honest with you. But that's okay. So, qualification 15, we're going to be starting off with 22,548 and 19,417. And 99.56 and 19,367. Now the score should be good.
And we have the scores out, and looks like it's a Blue Alliance win with a 126-102.
All right.
Good job, guys.
Es tut mir leid. Wir muss gehen. Gut. English? Okay. I apologize to anyone who is speaking Spanish. I did not mean to butcher your language. I'm very sorry. Okay, we're gonna begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like we got a lot of movement here. We will see if we can get 100% accuracy with some of these autonomous. And no bueno on some of these autonomouses, but we still got a lot of movement going on. 19417 seems to be just taking it easy here. It seems like 9956 as well. But it looks like we got the other two robots just kind of moving around, you know. We love to see it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Excellent. Look at these robots moving around here. 9956 looks like they are going pretty well here. Going back and forth. Let's hope that this quick move around doesn't possibly... I can't take this round seriously. I'm very sorry. All right. 19417 looks to be trying to utilize their human dropped off cones as their partner. 2248 is trying to utilize the cones that are on the floor so they don't get in the way of their alliance partner. It looks like we have an FTA emergency here. We were trying to make sure that we have all of our Blue Alliance members active and participating here. Here we go. Let's see if Trevor, our lovely FTA, can get that figured out. We still have about 1:10 remaining. Still plenty of time. Looks like 22548 is having a little bit of problems here trying to make that the whatever you want to call it. The door stopper of the century, if you will, to get stood up in a way that they will get the cones dropped off successfully. Oh, look at that quick movement down. That would have been a pretty close penalty if 19417 did not zoop out of there a little bit sooner than what they did. It looks like we are trying to get some cones flipped up now to try and utilize them for the 9956 team. We will see if they're able to get those stacked up or if they're just going to push them in the corners. Meanwhile, it looks like we have our cap going for 9956. We shall see if they are going to take that stack, and they indeed are taking that stack. But it looks like this cap is going to be taken by the Red Alliance here, 22548, taking that stack. And it looks like we're going to be just counting it down here as we are getting down to the nitty-gritty of running out of cones with 4, 3, 2, 1, and our time is done. Please press your stop buttons.
Okay, while we wait for scores from qualification number 15, let's introduce teams in qualification number 16. On the Red Alliance, we've got 2256 Greendale Robotics Storm. You guys are supposed to, a little louder would be appreciated. Thank you. We'll get there. Okay, along with them, we've got 19927 Duke Robotics. In the Blue Alliance, we've got 8680 Kraken Pinion. Along with them, we've got 16956 the Tech Crew.
It looks like 146 to 107. It looks like we only have one real ranking move, which is going to be 19367 moving up. Other than that, it seems like the rest of them are moving down.
Hey, on to qualification number 16. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Thank you. Referees, are we ready?
Yes.
Okay, let's start qualification number 16 in 3, 2, 1. And we got all 4 robots moving in autonomous. Looks like Kraken Pinion's really fast on their medium junction. And there's a quick swipe from Storm. They successfully score on the medium junction. Looks like they're seeing to park. We've got the other 2 teams with Duke Robotics and the Tech Crew Park 2. And we are 2 seconds left at tally up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're into tally up, and we've got all 4 robots moving. Looks like Storm's attempting to pick up a cone from the stack, while Crack and Pinion's really quickly trying to attempt filling up that high junction. We've got Duke Robotics scoring on the low, high, and medium. We've got the tech crew looking to see if they can pick up a cone from the stack. Crack and Pinion really quickly stacking up piles into the... Oh, let's not lose hands. Hands are important. Thank you. And we've got Storm looking to score on a high junction, as well as Duke Robotics, who has just successfully scored on the high junction. And all of a sudden, there is a penalty. Looks like it's for Tech Group if they move the stack. Oh, we got cones flying from Crack and Pinion, and we've got Storm attempting to score. Unfortunately, failed to score, so we've got Duke Robotics scoring on a low junction, while Storm tries to pick up from the stack. Unfortunately, while picking up a cone, dropped their stack. We've got Crack and Pinion deciding where to score next, while Duke Robotics is quickly moving into a low junction. They successfully drop, so we got Storm taking possession of a Blue Alliance junction. We've got, looks like they're deciding, looks like Blue Alliance is strategizing on how to move, and we're officially into Talia. End game, my bad. We got an aggressive beacon on the substation by the Blue Alliance, and we've got a successful beacon by Duke Robotics. Got Storm deciding, and they successfully score on a medium junction. We've got another beacon out, and in 2-1, that's the end of qualification number 16. Please press stop. Crack and Pinion seems really happy with the round. Let's ask them how they're feeling about it.
Great.
It looks like someone's not feeling great. We'll see how the scores end up.
I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah.
We have scores out for qualification number 16. Let's see. It is a Blue Alliance win. With a 10-point difference, where looks like Blue lost 40 points to penalties.
All right, everybody, if you want to hear Max introduce the teams, let's get a big cheer going on. Yeah! Well, that wasn't satisfying enough to Max, so I guess I'm going to do it. Sorry to let you down, guys. Okay, so it looks like we're all good and randomized. That means I just got to do my thing of introducing 13-828 and 19-453 on red. And 19-993 and 22-93 on blue. Yeah. He looks ready. Are you? Yeah, good enough for me. Let's get going in the back. We're good to go. 3, 2, 1, go. And already we got some side sweeps here. We got a grapevine going for 22-93 here. 19-453 dropping a cone down as well. We love to see it as they push around their signal. We're just chilling. It looks parallel here. It looks like the farther robots from me are moving around. The ones closer to me are just chilling out. I guess I give that really cool and chill vibe. Am I right, kids? Haha, I'm so old. Anyways, we are good to
Drivers,
go.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
How do you do, fellow teens? It seems like we are rocking and rolling here. Looks like 19993 is trying to go for that stack that's right in front of them. No, oh no, it looks like they not again, says their coach or driver, somebody on their team, as they accidentally knocked over the stack of 5. Meanwhile, it looks like 2293 is going for the one cone that is being dropped off by their human player. Oh, golly gosh. Oh, I did miss all the drama. I was so focused on the human player. Just imagine there was drama and I commentated it. I promise. Anyways, 13828 now going for that stack, and it looks like they are getting pretty successful. They have at least one without knocking it over, which is pretty rad. Pretty okay. 19453. Looks like they're pushing around that cone a little bit before they grab it. Nice little strategy there. I don't know what happened. Oh, geez. Don't recommend dropping the cones before they get into the proper place, but that is just a personal opinion. I'm not exactly sure how these robots work, or I am just a mere person with blood and veins. Here we go. 19993. Looks like they're going to be trying to utilize that stack there to see if they can maybe get it up. We're going to have to see if that is going to be fruitful in their endeavors. 19453 keeps to be going back and forth there, using the little spaghetti grabber on the inside, spinning it out, and then dropping it down. 30 seconds remaining, and it looks like the drama is continuing here with the sandwich of blue. 2293 trying to spread out that blue color all over the field where they can. It looks like we do have a cap coming down for blue. Looks like we're going to have a cap coming down from red as well. Oh no, the drop. The drop in the wrong place. That's always sad to see, but it does not stop their alliance partner. We're going. We're remaining with 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are done. Please press your stop buttons. Thank you.
Guys, let's have our safety glasses on while we're on the field. Okay, while we wait for scores from qualification number 17, let's go to introductions for qualification number 18. On the Red Alliance, we've got 21-923, Greendale Robotics, Neptune. Thank you, guys. Along with them, we've got 21-748, Dreamkeepers. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 87-55, E-Storm. And their alliance is 13-201, Team Hazmat. While we wait for our scores to come out. Oh, never mind. Looks like it was a blue win for qualification number 17.
Yeah, score. Look at that score. That's a nice score going there. Look at those no penalties. We love to see it. Very close score. Always good. Score.
While we wait for Dreamkeepers to be ready, let's go to Hazmat and ask them a quick question. Hawan, how are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Are you confident?
Yes.
Haman, how are you feeling today?
Gracious and professional.
We like that. Haman's feeling really graciously professional. E-Storm, how are you guys doing today?
Yeah.
Yay, let's go. Okay, let's see. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Thank you. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Referee. Okay. An aggressive no from the referee, so I'm just gonna wait. One more time. Let's see. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Referees, are you guys ready? Okay, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. We've got all 4 robots moving. We've got E-Storm successfully scoring on a medium junction, while Hazmat quickly piles up a bunch of cones on the high junction. Looks like we got Neptune attempting, but I have no idea. We've got Dreamkeepers just chilling over here while E-Storm and Hazmat continue. Looks like Hazmat misses an attempt, but successfully gets 5 cones into the high junction. And we're into
Drivers,
teleop.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we've into teleop. We've got all 4 robots moving. Looks like Dreamkeepers attempting to move a cone. We've got Hazmat quickly picking up cones from the substation, while we've got E-Storm picking up quickly from the stack. We've got Neptune seeing to attempt if they can score one on the terminal, and looks like Dreamkeepers attempting to pick up a cone from the substation. We've got E-Storm quickly putting up cones into the high junction, while Hazmat's attempting one on theirs, and they successfully do so. We've got Hazmat quickly moving and putting one into a ground junction. Looks like they put it into a high junction and almost bump into a high junction. We've got Neptune quickly moving a bunch of cones in the terminal, while looks like Dreamkeepers are attempting to put a cone into the ground junction, but don't seem like they're successful in doing so. We got E-Storm quickly moving onto the other side of the field and attempting to put one on a medium, but unfortunately fail. We got Hazmat quickly spreading a bunch of cones all across the field to see if they can get ownership of various junctions. We've got E-Storm quickly moving into a medium junction and successfully scored this time. We've got Hazmat moving quickly on and attempting to take back a junction and successfully do so. We've got E-Storm attempting to and we're into endgame. We've got beacons being introduced by Blue Alliance into the field. Got another beacon introduced for Neptune, and unfortunately they tip over their beacon. E-Storm attempting to quickly score their beacon and successfully do so, and so does Hazmat. It's like we are into the last 5 seconds of the match, and 3, 2, 1, and that's qualification 18. Looks like we are looking at a potential new state record.
Rigoroni, we
looks
really
like
gonna,
they are super
my
hyped with the
goodness.
potential of making the brand new state record for Wisconsin.
Just remember, guys, the scores on the screen are not finalized. Don't look at that. I see you looking at. Don't do it.
Turn the other way,
Don't
guys.
do
Quickly
it.
turn the other way. Thank you. Looks like there was a successful attempt at creating a circuit by the Blue Alliance.
Oh, guys, hold on. Before you cheer, Eric is getting out his rule book.
Oh no, Eric
no.
pulled out that rule
Oh,
book.
the
Let's
rules.
see what's gonna happen.
Oh, no.
Looks like Duke Robotics had a quick question to clear off.
Rachel looks excited. Rachel Hunter looks excited for these scores coming up.
She looks extra pumped.
extra
Extra pumped. soon gonna have. Oh, we have the scores out, and looks like it's a Blue Alliance win with a state record of 310.
We love to see it, folks.
We love to see a brand new state record by Hazmat and E-Storm.
All right, let's of course point out the 40 in penalties. Let's see if we can get a 310, but a clean slate, guys.
Nice, guys. Good
job. Can we
job.
do it here? Can we do it here? I don't know. We do have rank 1 here, so let's see.
She's challenging you guys.
I am full on challenging. I bring out the best in everyone. I hope. So we're moving on to qualification 19. Here we're getting pretty close to the end here. Kind of not, but really. Yes. So we're starting off with our Red Alliance with 15-3-82 and 21-3-85. And with our Blue Alliance consisting of 10-7-60 and 21-7-37. All right. Looks like we're intact here. That's all I can really ask of you guys. So we're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And already Blue Alliance is out the gate. Red Alliance is doing a little side shuffle here. 15-3-82. They're just kind of chilling in the air. You know what? I kind of like to see it. They're like the midpoint between the mid and the high. That's pretty cool to see. 10-7-60, just kind of chilling out right in front of that stack, butt to butt, if you will. 21-7-37, just kind of chilling out with that cone in their hand. It's like they're emotionally support water bottle, you know? Everyone has one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it looks like we are off here. We already have some wags flavin'. Wags flavin'? That's the new word of the day. Something I completely made up. Not what I meant to say. But we do have a cone being dropped off in that junction there by the red right away. That's going to be pretty interesting considering we have so much time left, 1:37. We're going to have to see if that affects the blue team at all now that they have more time to interact with it. Meanwhile, it looks like 15-3-82 is moving around, possibly trying to push some of those cones into the corner there. We're going to have to see. But it looks like their alliance partner here, 21-3-85, is just trying to make sure they plug up all of these holes. Let's see if they can get it fully in every single junction around the field. I don't think we've seen that yet today or at this competition yet. We're going to have to see if we can see something extremely new. 21-3-85, almost there, getting very close. We're going to have to see. The junction play is going to be ecstatic. Meanwhile, it looks like we're going back and forth here for the Blue Alliance, both using those human players. 21-7-37, accidentally losing a team marker, and it is standing up by itself. That's pretty impressive nonetheless. It looks like we have some more movement here. We have another junction filled up, 15 something I can't see right now. Red Alliance is going to be moving around here, trying to make sure that they are good to go. It looks like they're trying to prioritize their area of field with these remaining 30 seconds, trying to see if they are good to go with making possibly a junction. I don't know if that's their goal, but we're going to have to see if that's what they choose to do. 21-7-37, adding some drama here, trying to make sure that they are adding some of that blue over to the red. They still have a couple seconds remaining here. A cap going into a junction there for the blue as they drop their cap here. We're getting down to it. Let's see where they finish off with these remaining 2, 1, and our time is up. Make sure to press stop button, guys.
While we wait for scores from qualification number 19, let's introduce teams in qualification number 20. On the Red Alliance, we got 85-72 of Wally Robotics. Come on, guys. Every time. Thank you. Along with them, we got 21-3-55 Turtle Tech. On the Blue Alliance, we got 26-86 GHS Cyberhawks. Along with them, we got 10-100 Phoenix Force. Thank you, guys. While we wait, let's ask our referee how he's feeling today.
Very exciting. Good game.
Yay, our referee is really pumped. What about Wally Robotics? How you guys feeling today?
We're feeling pretty good.
You guys confident, feeling pretty good in the match?
It's gonna go pretty well. It's gonna go well.
You guys are going to do awesome. Don't worry.
And our scores have been posted here for that last qual, and it looks like it is going to be the Blue Alliance who takes the win here with a 151-277 with an equal 10 penalties on each side. But it does look like 10 760s moving up to 5, getting pretty close to those picking positions. But we still got more than 10 matches to go.
Let's see if this side of the field can do no penalties. And yes, it is a challenge. While we wait for Eric to come onto the field, we have both the alliances quickly strategizing on what they want to do in the match. Okay, looks like we're ready for qualification match number 20. Let's see, is Red Alliance ready to go? Wanna say yeah? Thank you. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready to go? Nice. Referees, are we good to go? Let's start qualification number 20 in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we've got 3 out of 4 robots moving, and a discussion between Cyberhawks. We've got Phoenix Force attempting one more cone on the medium and successfully do so. A turtle tech that looks like it's holding on for dear life to the low junction, while we've got Wally Robotics just chilling here parked. We've got Phoenix Force parked. And we are into
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off to tally up. We've got all 4 robots running real quick. Looks like we've got picking up from the stack for Phoenix Force. And looks like Cyberhawk picked up a stack and seeing where they can place it. We've got Turtle Tech quickly placing one on the high junction. And we've got Wall Robotics drop one on the medium. Looks like Phoenix Force is just trying to align the robot onto the junction and are attempting to score. And it goes in. And it's a score on a high junction for Phoenix Force. Turtle Tech scores one more on their high junction, while we've got a little discussions going on the red side of the field. We've got Wally Robotics, and they drop a cone. We got Turtle Tech trying to put one on the low junction and successfully do so. Got Cyberhawks attempting to pick one up from the stack, and let's see if they can succeed. Meanwhile, Phoenix Force seems to be on a roll, trying to create a giant stack of cones on their high junction. Meanwhile, we got Red Alliance quickly spreading all their wealth in hopes to get ownership points. We've got Wally Robotics scoring one more on their high junction. Meanwhile, Phoenix Force continues to build that giant stack up. Well, we are 10 seconds away from endgame. We've got Cyberhawks seeing where they can place another cone. It looks like they're looking to put it in a ground junction. That is officially endgame. Let's see if we've got any gay beacons out. And we've got one beacon out on the field. We've got two beacons out on the field. Looks like that was a close call for a human player's hand. And we've got Cyberhawks attempting and seeing where they can place their beacon. We've got Phoenix Force, and they dropped their stack. We've got 3, 2, 1, and that is end of qualification number 20. Please press stop.
To the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you.
I'm going to assume that's going to take a hot second here, so we're going to go into introductions for 21 with 18-339 and 17-235 making up the Red Alliance. And 4106 and 10824 making up Blue.
And we've got the scores out from qualification number 20. And it looks like it's a Blue win with a score of 124 to 110. That's a close. And we've got one penalty going to the Red Alliance.
Okay. Red Alliance, we good? You look a little frazzled. No? Okay. Oh, they're excited. We love that. Are you guys excited too? We love hearing that enthusiasm here. So it looks like we're good to go on all fronts, which means qualification 21 is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you, participating audience here. I don't know what's happening in the back, but what I do know is that we have 3 out of the 4 robots moving in this autonomous period here. 18339 seems to be taking a strategic backside here when it comes to their autonomous program. So we are moving around here. 10824 accidentally dropping that cone, and it looks like we don't have a cone picked up at all for 4106. But it looks like we're still pretty good here with our robot placements as we go into teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now it looks like we have all 4 of our robots moving around, which is good to see. 10824 is continuing to grab from that stack that they already previously were in autonomous. We're going to try and see if they can clear that out without dropping it or moving it onto the floor in a way that is not good for them. It does look like 18339 is getting into the stacking game now, as well as they're able to join us in this match, trying to add to some of those numbers there, making a stack of 2 right in front of that human player drop zone. Looks like their partner 17230. Oh, what the flirkin' was that? A cone was trying to get dropped from a blue, and then the red accidentally sweeped it out of their grabber. What a drama spell. We love to see that. Anyways, 10824 looks like they're putting some cones in the corner. This looks like the classic play of circuit play here. We're going to see if they can actually succeed or not. Looks like got a little bit of wiggles getting in their way here. And it looks like we should be pretty okay with them. We're getting pretty close to that circuit there, looks like, for that Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, it looks like 17235 is still trying to utilize all of those cones that are available to them on the floor, and it looks like they are trying to go for that circuit as well. It looks like we're really going back and forth here. Looks like Blue is going more towards the red side of the field as we're getting down to the nitty-gritty on the points, or the time. Oh, 18339 is getting some airtime there, doing a little bit of a wheelie. Looks like we got some wet flags waving here. We're going to see how that factors out for the point play. We're getting down to the almost 10 seconds here. Here we go. 18339 still trying to grab those cones that are right in front of them and go right to the back. We are getting down to it. We're not stopping here with these remaining 3, 2, 1, and our time is up. Press your stop button buttons, please. Scores are now live here, showing a Blue Alliance win here for that last one, 148 to 107 for the red. 2 of the red robots going down in rank, and 2 of the blue robots going up in rank, getting down to those single digits. We're just a rank and 2 ranks away.
Okay, on to qualification number 22. On the red alliance, we've got 19-9-27 Duke Robotics. Along with them, we've got 22-93 Laserbots. On the blue alliance, we've got 19-9-93 RoboHounds. And their alliance, 19-4-17 Superstellar. Okay, red alliance, are you guys ready? Blue alliance, are you ready? Thank you. Referees, are we good to go? Okay, let's start qualification number 22 in 3, 2, 1. And we've got 3 out of 4 robots moving out on the field, with Laserbots attempting and successfully doing a high junction, while Superstellar is attempting a medium, however failing. It looks like Duke Robotics attempts, however, their cone does not cooperate with their claw. And it looks like we've got 3 out of 4 robots parked in the parking zone. And we're into Telia.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're officially into Telia. Looks like Laserbot gives a little bump to the high junction, but proceeds to go. And we've got RoboHounds attempting to pick one up from the stack, while Superstellars looks like quickly zooming through junctions. We've got Duke Robotics picking up a cone from the stack. But Laserbots once again looking to cycle on their high junction, while Superstellar is spreading out on all of their medium and low junctions. We've got RoboHounds still attempting to see if they can pick up a cone from this stack. Got Laserbots quickly cycling up almost 5 to 6 cones on their high junction and now focus on their medium junction. We got Duke Robotics putting up cones on their low mediums. We got Supercell seeing if they can attempt to do a high junction successfully, and successfully seem to do so. Fortunately, RoboHound seems to have accidentally tipped over their cone stack. We've got Laserbots quickly going back to their substation And going all the way up and scoring one more on their high junction. We've got Duke Robotics moving on to the other side of the field with their red cones and quickly spreading their cones all over the field. Oh, we've got a little hit on the junction by Superstellar. Luckily, it has no damage done. We got Duke Robotics quickly just swiping through and seems to pick up a cone from the cone stack. And we are officially into endgame. We got a little tip over of cones by the Blue Alliance, and there looks like Superstellar's beacons out, and we've got Robohounds seeing if they can do anything. Looks like they're attempting to push a cone into the terminal and successfully do so. We've got beacons all out, and we see Duke Robotics attempting to score and successfully do so. We've got Laserbots who've already scored their beacon with 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of qualification number 22. Please press stop. Looks like Red Alliance has successfully attempted to create a circuit. While the referees quickly deliberate and find out the scores, let's ask Laserbots how they're feeling.
I'm feeling great.
We like that. They seem to be pretty pumped. The scores have been posted for qualification number 22. Let's see what the outcome of this match was. And it was a win by the Red Alliance with a swooping difference of 211 to 73.
A difference of 211.
Not bad.
Okay, we are gonna, Eric is answering a question box right now, so we're gonna go into introducing while we wait for him. So we are going to be introducing Blue Alliance to start off with, switching it up a little bit with 8680 and 9956. Thanks, guys. And Red Alliance with 13828 and 8755.
Knack and Croc and Pinion seem extra hyped. I'm gonna let your game announcer deal with that.
Thanks, Rachel, for joining us on this field. Greatly appreciated. We've done our introductions. We have Eric in the back there, so we're going to go on without him. Are we good with the cart? Yeah? Okay. No, just making sure. Just want to make sure. All right, so we are good in 3, 2, 1, go! And already we have a bunch of movement here. It looks like we have one cone that meant to be missing there. I don't know what the oohs were for, but the oohs don't sound good at all. There we go. We're moving around here. Yeah, we got some cheers. Oh no. All right, yeah, cheers and not cheers. Anti-cheers, if you will. Yeah, but it looks like we're all pretty good, pretty parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
0 red, 2 blue. That is what I've heard. So that's how the parks are going to go here. It looks like we are going to be having a lot of wiggly sticks here today. Oh, golly gosh. I don't know what's happening, but there's a lot of blocking flames and a lot of blocking waves, if you know what I mean. It does look like we have some cones being moved around here. Maybe purposely, maybe not, but it looks like there is some pretty good stuff here. Junction being taken over. Cone possibly trying to be accidentally flipped up by 9956. I don't think they meant to, but they did kind of catch it a little bit there. 13-8-28 looks like they're trying to get that cone on the very top, but it looks like they did have to strain themselves a little bit. Their motor making a nice crunchy sound. It looks like 9956 putting that cone in the corner, playing a little bit of bumper cars, actually. It looks like that's pretty fun. They knocked out the red junction cone. Guys, that's not good. But that's okay. It doesn't seem to deter red at all, as it looks like 8755 is moving around, trying to make sure that they get those stacks right in front of their drop zone for their human player. I don't know what's going on. You can't touch them, but you can. Oh boy, the scissor lift for 8680. Doing some pretty good things here. It looks like we're just driving around recklessly with a little over 30 seconds remaining here. 8680 trying to add that expansion to their claim to fame here, as we are now getting down to the nitty gritty. We are looking like we're pretty close to a circuit here. I don't know what's happening. They're yelling at each other. That's awesome. We have a cap. Good for them. We're getting some more caps looking like from these other team members. Also good for them. We're going to have to see. We're getting down to it. We're getting ecstatic, if you will. Cap going down for the red. Let's see if it affects the blue. It does. We're going to be going down to 2, 2, 1, and 2 time. Please press your stop buttons.
While we wait for scores from qualification number 23, let's introduce teams in qualification number 24. On the Red Alliance, we've got 10-7-60 TBD. Their Alliance 19-4-53 Black Mesa. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 16-9-56 the Tech Crew. Their Alliance 22-5-48 Attack Hamsters. While we wait for the field to be randomized, let's ask Black Mesa how they're doing today. How are you guys doing today?
I'm doing lovely.
How are you feeling about the game?
Feeling good.
What's your favorite word?
Sorry, say again.
Your favorite word?
I'm interrupting your favorite word conversation to post the scores here with the Blue Alliance win. We have a 175 to a 150, still a pretty good score, even though there was 20 penalty points coming in. 8680 now rank 1, 9956 now rank 2. Let's see if they can keep it in that range of ranks, or if they're going to be moving around downtown.
Back to before when the other game announcer interrupted. Apparently Black Mesa's favorite word is gracious professionalism. Looks like we're ready to go into qualification number 24. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Yeah. Referees, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's start with qualification number 24 in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we got all 4 robots moving. Looks like Black Mesa is attempting a low junction and successfully do so, while Attack Hamsters successfully score on a high junction. Looks like TBD is just chilling there in the middle beside a low junction. while the tech crew is parked at the signal sleep zone. It looks like we've got a couple parked. We're just chilling while we wait for Autonomous to get over.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And
3,
we're going into
2, 1.
tally-up in 3. And we've got all 4 robots moving in tally-up. We've got Black Mesa quickly picking up a cone from the substation. Really cool. And attempting to drop off into the high junction and successfully do so. TBD quickly swiping through their stack and scoring on a medium junction. We've got the tech crew attempting to see where they can go next and push a cone into the terminal. Looks like Attack's hamsters are quickly strategizing on what they can do next, but looks like they are a little stuck. And looks like TBD has some issues with their robot. We're getting the FTA into the field. Looks like Black Mesa is still attempting to see how they can maneuver this into us. Oh, apparently TBD's battery came undone and unfortunately cannot move anywhere. Looks like Black Mesa attempting to see if they can take in a solo win. Well, meanwhile, Tech Crew is looking at how they can push over a bunch of cones and see if they can push one into a ground junction. Looks like we're going to attack hamsters quickly strategizing and quickly pushing in a cone into the high junction. But TBD just casually chilling there while the match goes on, and Black Mesa quickly picking up cones, dropping them into the high junction. We got attack hamsters quickly trying to take possession of a low junction and look to see if they can successfully do so. And looks like we are into endgame. Unfortunately, attack hamsters does not succeed in taking possession of a low junction, but sees how they can improve. We got Tech Crew quickly seeing if they can pick one cone up, and looks like they are having different plans. We've got Black Mesa casually picking up one cone, but looks like they haven't picked it up the right way, and see how they can read. And looks like Black Mesa has called in parking. Please press stop. That's the end of qualification number 24. Please give a big round of applause for all the different teams.
I built this stuff.
Looks like the scores for match 24 have been submitted. Let's see how the scores come out, and it is a Red Alliance win with a score of 96-68 and no penalties.
Yeah, randomization looks like it's getting finalized here. So we're going to go into introductions while they're doing that. Look at that. Qualification 25 of 35. We're getting down to it. Starting off with our Red Alliance with 22-56 and 21-748. Woo. Love to see it. And on Blue Alliance here, we have 21-355 and 15-382. Excellent, excellent. We love the energy. All right, guys, gals, and 9 Perry. Okay. I tried. I'm so sorry. Anyways, we're going to keep going here. 3, 2, 1, go. 21-355, making a slow roll out like the turtle it is. It's got the turtle colors and the turtle truck. There we go. I made the joke. We're done. Anyways, 22-56. I'm not exactly sure what they're doing, but they're doing a thing, and honestly, it's better than anything I will ever do in my life. All right, we have a little park in the corner here as well, and we have a park in the original spot it's in. And it looks like we're pretty good here for our autonomous mode, so it looks like they're just getting ready for that driver-controlled, everybody's favorite.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are good to go. We see the fluorescent tape moving around the field. That's how we know our fourth and final robot has functionality. Never mind. Never mind. We see it. We're good. Oh, yes. All 4 robots are moving. My favorite part of the day. Here we go. 21-748. Yeah, they're trying to push that cone into the drop. Let's see if they can get it in that location so it's secure. Maybe. They're getting really close. I promise. When it gets in, I'm going to be really excited. We'll come back to it. 21-355, taking some of those cones that are right by the human player drop zone there. Taking it from the triangle, putting it onto the stick. It's my favorite part of this game, putting cones on sticks. Yes, keep going. Yes, a cone dropped in the crevice, my favorite part. Another cone dropped on a stick. We love to see it. 21-355 continuing to utilize that one spot from the human player drop zone. Their partner 15-382. They're driving around trying to get their bearings. They're going for that other drop zone for the human player. We are going to see what they do. They're dropping it in that junction there. Coolio. We love to see it. Let's see. We're still waiting for that one match where every single junction is filled. We're going to see if that eventually happens here today or not. 21-355 still going to expand their range of cones here as we're getting down to 30 seconds, trying to move themselves around, trying to get those blue as much as possible. I'm not exactly sure. 21-355 looks a little bit darker than usual. I don't know. Maybe they lost power, or maybe they're just saving battery. I don't know. But there seems to be a large collection of cones in that corner there for the Red Alliance. Let's see what that does, if anything, as we get down with 3, 2, 1, and time is up. Make sure to press stop, guys. Press your stop buttons.
While we wait for scores from match number 25 to get finalized, let's introduce teams in qualification number 26. On the Red Alliance, we've got 13-201 Team Hazmat. Along with them, we've got 8572 Wally Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 10824 Tesla Trohans and 18339 Super Servos. Come on, guys. A little louder. Okay, I guess not.
And we have a blue winner for qualification 25. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know what the score is, though, but I know it's a blue win, so, oh, maybe. Oh, there it is. 87-13 with red penalty points giving them 20. It does look like we have some movement from everybody. Not exactly all positive movement, but it's still movement nonetheless.
Okay, on to qualification number 26. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Okay. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Referees, are you ready? Okay, let's start qualification number 26 in 3, 2, 1. Oh, and we've got 3 robots moving real quick. Hazmat attempts and successfully does one on the high junction and continues to add more cones onto it. Meanwhile, Tesla Torhands look to be spreading in autonomous already. We got Wally Robotics nice and parked chilling there while autonomous runs, and we've got their alliance who Hazmat unfortunately missing one cone on the high junction. And oh, they are on the tip edge. Let's see if they can get it in. And we're going
Drivers,
into
pick up your
tele-up.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're officially into tele-up. Let's see if that cone stays there. Oh, and Hazmat kicks it out of their own junction. We got Hazmat picking up cones quickly from their human substation. Meanwhile, Wally Robotics picking up cones from the stack. We got Super Servos quickly picking up a cone and putting it into the high junction, while Tesla Trollhands look to be putting some on the medium. And oh, looks like Super Servos unfortunately misses a cone on the high junction. We got Hazmat quickly spreading around and seeing if they can pick more cones up and spread their volt around. Oh, looks like they have already caught possession of one Blue Alliance junction. Meanwhile, Super Servos seeing if they can attempt one more cone on the high junction, while Tesla Trollhands seems to be running around a lot and ramming into a lot of junctions. But Tesla Trollhands picking another cone up from the substation. We got Hazmat calling back possession of a red junction. We got Wally Robotics attempting and successfully dropping a cone into the ground junction and seem to be spreading a lot. We got Hazmat dropping a cone into a terminal. And apparently they just rammed into the wall accidentally. Hazmat once again looking to see where they can drop another cone and drop. Oh, and unfortunately missed by a millimeter. Hazmat picking up another cone and seeing if they can reattempt for redemption. And looks like they have successfully did so. We got Tesla Trollhands and Super Service seeing how they can do it. And we're officially into endgame. We've got Hazmat introducing their beacon into the field. We also got Wally Robotics in with their beacon. And looks like Tesla Trollhands looking on where they can potentially put their beacon. Looks like they're seeming to aim a red junction. And oh! There is a lot of feud with that junction and Tesla Trollhands. Looks like we've got 3 seconds on the clock, and that's 3, 2, 1. That is the end of qualification number 26. Please give a big round of applause for all of the teams.
It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line.
Please make sure you don't build up your hope on the scores on the TV. They are not confirmed. Thank you, Pawan.
And I've been counting days to get away.
Looks like we're gonna have the scores posted up soon for qualification number 26.
Been fighting ways to get away.
And the scores are out, and it is a Red Alliance win. And we've got a score of 238 to 95. Moving Hazmat into 5th position and Wally Robotics into 7th position.
Okay, so it looks like we are moving on to, what is that, 27, yes. So, starting off with blue, we're going to, with 17,235 and 21,385. And red is 10,100 and 19,367. Red is good. Oh, no? Oh, okay. Blue. Good enough. All right. Okay, we are good to go in 3, 2, 1, go. Yes, here we go. We are moving. Oh, no, the drama, the T. But it's okay because it's only autonomous. It's whatever. So 19,367, they're dropping cones. 17,235 dropping cones. 10,100 putting them in the right place. This is just the show of many talents. That's what I'd like to call this here at First Tech Challenge. The show of many talents indeed. But it looks like we're all pretty good to go going into this teleoperated mode here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
we are moving here. We love to see it. 21-3, one of my favorite little boys who's moving around. He's jiving. A 10-100. Oh my goodness. Is 21-3, going to go underneath 10-100? No, they did not, but they are still going for that junction. That is cool to see. That would have been kind of funny to place it underneath the robot. But that's okay. They're still going on. It looks like both blue alliances are going to be focusing on getting those cones from the human player drop zone. 19-367 is probably going to prioritize these cones that are on the field already. We're going to have to see. 17-235 is a little bit top heavy, though, it seems today. So we're going to have to see if they eventually fall over. Will they fall over? I don't know, but it would make good television. Am I right? I think I am. 10-100 looks like they might be having a little bit of issues with those cones, as that junction is fully blocked in by a Blue Alliance member's cone. So we're going to have to see if that affects them going forward. It does look like it moved their strategy a little bit here as we are looking for Trevor Carter. 10-100 did indeed move their strategy a little bit and is trying to grab those cones from the stack that's on the field. We have 43 seconds remaining. I'm sorry, as it looks like red and blue are both going forward. So we are trying to figure that out in between them. Oh boy, looks like we got movement here now, but it looks like the red cone is underneath the blue. Let's hope that doesn't affect too much when it goes to this end game strategy now. As end game is where everything really kind of pops off. 19-367 going back and forth with blue here on that one stack. Looks like 17-235 is adding blue to the corner there. We don't know if they're going to be trying to go for that junction or what. I don't know, but it looks like we have some caps going on. We are still getting down with the 4. 3, will they make it in 2? 1, and time is up. They might have gotten it at the very last second. Please press your stop buttons. Please press your stop.
Okay, while we wait for scores from qualification number 27, let's go to introducing teams in qualification 28. On the Red Alliance, we've got BCFR Tag Einstein Base 21-737. Thank you. Oh. My bad. Apparently, there's a miscommunication. So it's team 21-737, Green Eggs and Program. Along with them, we've got 2686, Green Hawk, Cyberhawks. Come on, guys. Can we please get a big round of applause for them? Thank you. On the blue ones, we've got 4106, Opposable Thumbs. Along with them, we've got 21-923, Neptune. We love the energy, guys. Good job. Okay.
Blue Lions win. Here we go. It looks like we're good to... No? I don't know what's going on with the numbers today. Numbers are a little bit of a tricky subject here. But that's okay. That's why I failed advanced algebra twice. So, 111 to 110. Pretty close here. It does look like we got some moving up for single-digit ranks here with 17-235 and 21-385. Good to see. Very close game.
Looks like we're quickly waiting for some fixing to be done by our referee here. Meanwhile, let's go to Green Eggs and Program and ask them how they're doing today. How are you guys doing?
We're doing great.
You guys pumped?
Yes.
Insanely pumped.
That's really cool. We love the first spirit. Let's ask Supposable Tom's driver how she's doing today.
Great.
Are you excited?
Yes.
David, are you excited? We love the excitement. Looks like we're ready to go into qualification number 28. Once again, please give a big round of applause for all the teams on the field. Come on, guys, a little louder. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? We love the energy, guys. Thank you so much. Referees, are you guys ready? Okay. Let's start qualification number 28. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. We got 2 out of 4 robots running. It looks like Neptune's seeing what's wrong with their robot. Looks like they might need the FTA. Like Supposable Thumbs. And looks like, unfortunately, Green Eggs and Program have failed for parking. It looks like Supposable Thumbs attempting to score, unfortunately fail.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And
3,
we're heading into
2,
Tilliot with teams
1.
already discussing their strategies. And looks like Green Eggs and Program already rushing to the high junction to score one, while Supposable Thumbs seems to be stuck between 2 junctions, bumping into them. Like Supposable Thumbs is seeing on how they can approach the stack and seem to be aligning themselves, while Neptune seems to be attempting to score on the low junction and successfully do so. We got Green Eggs and Program attempting one more try and successfully on the high junction, while we have Cyberhawk seeing what they can move. We got Supposable Thumbs hovering over very close to the game announcer. And it looks like they're stuck because of the ground junction and free themselves. We got Green Eggs and Program quickly piling up a giant stack of codes on the high junction closest to them. And we got Neptune seem to be having a little cheering going on over here as, there's a little bump between Cyberhawks and Neptune. Unfortunately, Neptune seems to have tipped over their cone. Looks to see if they can push it with a little bump into Supposable Thumbs. They successfully put a cone in the terminal and see how they can go back to their substation. Well, looks like there's a lot of bumpy going on this match. Supposable Thumbs attempting to put a high junction, but seem to have some problems with alignment with the junction. And we're into endgame. Looks like we've got one beacon being introduced into the field of the Blue Alliance with no beacons introduced into the Red Alliance. And we got a little discussion going on with Human Player, and looks like the beacon is out for Green Eggs and Program, while Neptune seems to be bumping into a lot of different places while attempting to get a cone out of their robot. Looks like their beacon is stuck in their robot and they're bumped in. And that is the end of qualification number 28. Please press stop.
Okay. We are getting some randomization figured out here. Yeah, I got time to introduce them. So going into 29, we have teams 16956 and 10760 on red. Sweet. And 8755 and 19993 on blue.
It's a Red Alliance win for qualification number 28 with a 66-48. This is to inform all teams that 30 match qualification number 30 is going to be the last match before lunch. And teams in qualification number 31 and 32, please queue into the field by 12:45.
People have middle names.
No. Those people.
Oh, I know a lot of them.
But I. All right, Eric, are we good to go? Eric, are we good? Eric. Hey, we good to go? Hey, Eric. Hey, Eric. Okay, Eric says we're good. Are we good? Are you individuals? Mentally, I'm not, but I'm still here. So we're going to begin here in 3, 2, 1, go. 87.55 looks like they're going to be the first drop of the day, and indeed they are, and it was a successful one. They're also going for that stack that's chilling out there. 19.993 just chilling out. 16.956 looks like they moved a little bit and are just kind of hanging out in their little zone. Max giving a little bit of a yawn towards us, and 10.760 looks like they're chilling to make a stack with that signal. I don't know why they would, but they could. It's all up to them. They have free will.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Nice. Look at them move. We're all moving. We love to see it. 19.993 joining their partners and going for those stacks that are already set up in the field. Same thing with 10.760 as well. 16.956 looks like they might be having a little bit of difficulty. We're going to call Trevor over just to make sure. He's here. Oh, no, 19.993 seems to have possibly knocked over, or not possibly, they did. They knocked over that stack of 5 on the other side of the field. So it looks like now both of these robots for blue are done with their stacks that they can do with them. So we're going to be trying to go back and forth between human player and robot. Meanwhile, it looks like 16.956 is getting the help that they so clearly deserve here as their partner 10.760 is finished up with the 1 stack of red cones. So we're going to see if they go from one or another. Meanwhile, 87.55 just seemed to drive over the junction, and I heard a lot of popping noises. So we're going to have to see what happened there, whether it was popcorn or just a little bit of some plastic. So we are going 87.55 going up. 10.760 going back. Max hitting my arm with his zesty gusto. That is the wag of the flag. 19.993 looks like they're a little bit off from that top mark, but that's okay. It does not seem to be deterring them too much. 87.55 still adding to that back and forth here, it seems, as Red was able to top it with 10.760. Now less than 30 seconds remaining here, and it seems like these two teams are going back and forth. It looks like we have a cap that's going to be introduced here by 87.55. Quickly, let's see if they can get it successfully. 10.760 able to cap as well. It looks like 19.993 is a little bit off, but it looks like 87.55 is trying to quickly top that off as we are getting down to the nitty-gritty, trying to go in between here with 2, with 1, and with time. Press your stop buttons, please. With that, that is our last match that you will be seeing here on the table 1, the field 1 before lunch. 30 is our last match, and then lunch. Keep that in mind. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, while we wait for scores from qualification number 29, let's go to introducing qualification number 30's teams. On the Red Alliance, we've got 21.355 Turtle Tech. And we've got their alliance 8680 Kraken Pinion. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 2293 Laserbots. And along with them, we've got 22548 Attack Hamsters.
All right, I was told the score should be good here. Maybe. We'll find out. right, so it does look like a blue. And we did get the numbers this time. It is a 117 to a 93. There's a backpack in the way of some projections, so that's fine. But I can see that 10 and 11 ranks are being taken care of by the blue lines. That's cool. So, yeah, let's go to our last match before lunch.
Okay, well, looks like we're ready for qualification number 30, the last one before lunch. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Oh, we got Kraken Opinion. 12:45. 12:45. 12:45. You want to stay that long for lunch? You sure? Okay, let's make sure all of us have safety glasses on and protecting our eyeballs. We really need them in life. Okay, one last time. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Referees, are you ready?
I hope so.
Okay, we're going to take that as a yes. Okay, let's start the last one before lunch in 3, 2, 1. And we've got three robots running in autonomous with not so dramatic start. And we've got Kraken Pinion really quickly stacking up that mid junction, and we've got Attack Hamster seeing if they can attempt a low junction, and they successfully do so with Laser Bots just scoring on a high junction and chilling and parking. Looks like all of them other than Turtle Tech have parked. And we're going into Teleop. For some reason, there's no audio. And that's the start of Teleop. For you guys, if you guys did not realize, because there's no sound. And we've got all 4 robots quickly moving. We're Kraken Pinion quickly seeking to stack cones on the high junction, while Laserbots is carefully putting on a high junction on their side. We've got Attack Hamsters that have scored into a terminal. And looks like Attack Hamsters doing a quick dance there. Yeah, and looks like Turtle Tech's looking to score on a low junction. And looks like, and they successfully do so. Meanwhile, Kraken Pinion seem to be quickly going through their stacks at the substation on the high junction. Attack Hamsters quickly deliberating which junction they should go to, while Turtle Tech attempting to pick one up from the low junction, from the stack. But Laser Bots quickly, and we've got Turtle Tech reclaiming a low junction on their side, while Laser Bots is quickly moving through. We've got a lot of shouting, which I hope is good. And we've got Laser Bots. Laser Bots almost bumps into their Alliance Attack Hamsters. We are 10 seconds away from endgame. Looks like Kraken Pinion is really quickly seeing if they can score and successfully do so on the low junction. And we are officially into endgame. Let's see. And we got an aggressive beacon by Kraken Pinion, which looks like Kraken Pinion's robot just for a second hesitated to pick up. Now we've got Laser Bots and Attack Hamster seeing to see if they can score their junction. Laser Bots successfully do so. Turtle Tech seeming to pull accidentally on their junction, but successfully score their beacon too. Looks like we've got, and it's a D-score of their own beacon. And in 2-1, that is the end of qualification 30. Unfortunately, Turtle Tech D-scores their own beacon, and Attack Hamsters is not able to score their beacon. Kraken Pinion seems pretty confident, pumped up about their attempt.
Yeah, so the beacon doesn't score.
While we wait for deliberation, let's ask Max how he's doing. He seems to be doing pretty well. While we wait for deliberation of scores, let's see how Kraken Pinion's human player is doing. you doing?
Good.
Yay. You excited for lunch?
Yeah, how are you?
I'm good. Thank you for asking. Looks like we have the score submitted and the qualification 30, and it's a red win with a score of 217 to 142, despite major penalty of accidentally descoring their own beacon. Okay, that's the end of the qualification matches before lunch. Please remember teams in qualification 31 and 32. Please queue up by 12:45.
Something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my funland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels, they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I do I, baby, why do why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? show you how. I could show you how to fight I could show you how to defeat them now.
God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in there. Damn man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Looking for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have him yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing, yup. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Woo. I'm going mainstream. like water, so I'm going mainstream.
You stole my heart of gold after my silver soul. Can you dig any deeper now? I gave you all I own, put you on this golden throne, but I'm a little stronger now. You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out, 'cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now. You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out, 'cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Hello, hope you had a good lunch. Little break in between quals. That means nobody should break down, correct? Everything should be fixed. Yes, thank you, random citizen. So we're gonna introduce qualification 31, starting with 99.56 and 15.382. And joining along with them, we have team 19.453 and 18.339. Safety glasses? Sir? Okay, well... Okay. Check everybody's eyeballs. We're all good. Are we good? Okay. Looks like we are good to go, so we are going to begin qualification 31 here in 3, 2, 1, go. We don't have any sounds apparently, but that's okay. 99.56, going and going, it seems like, on that first stack here. 19.453, they're chilling. They're moving a little bit. It's better than what I can move, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think they're just chilling and parking. We got a couple seconds left here. A full stack going from 99.56. Looks like they're going into the zone for a park as we are making our way into teleop. And human players are ready to drop their cones. One red, one blue. It seems like we're already going 99.56 back and forth with their human player, getting a good rhythm down. 19.453 using that stack that was already utilized by the red opponent there. It does look like the red second stack, though, has been accidentally knocked down by their alliance partner. So we're going to have to see if they're able to utilize those cones even after being knocked down. 18.339 is also taking their time as well and focusing themselves on that stack that's right in front of their drop zone from their human player. So we have a good set. It just seems to be rolling around on the top and then successfully dropping down. It does seem like 19.453 is adding to the continuation of that stack that was in the middle. Now it seems like it's satisfactory enough, so they're trying to expand their color, hopefully trying to spread it out to get some circuits going, but it seems like red is really on top of that, trying to get those circuits going. It seems like a 15.382 is trying to get themselves ready to grab from that stack if possible. They're trying to utilize that stack of 4 that is in the field. 18.339 looks like they have an issue with the cone stuck in their robot. They do have about 40 seconds remaining. Let's see if they can get it out before they can pick up another. We want to make sure we're not manipulating 2 cones at once. 99.53 here, adding some more color around. So we are moving around here. So we are going 19.453, trying to add some cones real quick to that stack, even though it isn't capped. Let's see if they do get this one with the cap to protect the stack that they choose. Looks like 15.382 is trying to grab their cap alone just to see if they can put it on top of anything. It does look like 19.453 is able to drop it successfully. We are going to be good to go, so we're going to see what they do here with these remaining 3, 2, 1, and our time is up. Make sure to press the stop on your controllers, guys.
Okay, while we wait for results from qualification 31, let's introduce teams from qualification 32. And I hope the lunch has given a lot of energy to a lot of you, and we hope to just cheer these teams. Okay, on the Red Alliance, we've got 10-100 Phoenix Force. Along with them, we've got 10-824 Tesla Trohans. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 19-417 Superstellar. On their alliance, 13-828 Java Jokers. Okay, Red Alliance, are you guys ready?
Wait, we need a score. Hold on. And it looks like our score goes to the Red Alliance for their win for this match, 105 to 200. Pretty good score, leaving 99.56 in that second rank.
Okay, back once again. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you guys ready? Okay, let's start qualification number 32 in 3, 2, 1. And we've got all 4 robots moving autonomous, with Tesla Trohans getting a successful attempt at a medium junction, and Phoenix Force getting a successful one on their medium junction. Superstellar also is successful at scoring a medium junction, while Java Jokers just successfully continues to park and just chill there for autonomous. Oh, looks like, unfortunately, Tesla Trohans could not attempt a score on a high junction. And looks like we're gonna start and teleop. And we've got all 4 robots moving really quick across the field. We got Phoenix Force picking up from the substation. And oh, Java Jokers just tip over. That's unfortunate. Looks like Superstellar is going to solo through this match unless Java Joker manages to stand back up. We got Phoenix Force quickly cycling up on their high junction. Superstellar attempting a second score on a low junction. And let's see. And they successfully score. We got Phoenix Force quickly increasing that stack on their high junction. Looks like Tesla Trohans are unfortunately running into problem. Apparently their driver hub is not turning on. We got FTA on the field. Got Phoenix Force still running strong, and so is Superstellar. And looks like Java Jokers is up again from the tilt. Looks like they're trying to go in, and oh, looks like they're almost tipped over again. And they are quickly with Superstellar. Hey, looks like there was a little problem there, and now we are back. Looks like we got Superstellars quickly attempting on a high junction and successfully seem to be doing so. You got Phoenix Force with a really huge stack on their high junction. Looks like they're going to cycle into another, and they're going to cycle another cone onto the junction. You got Java Joker struggling, but still looking to see where they can go. Got Superstellars attempting another high junction, and looks like they're having a problem. And that's officially the sound for endgame. We've got Superstellars scoring on a high junction. Looks like they're going to pick up their beacon. Okay, we got 2 robots that have been. We got 3 beacons scored. We got Phoenix Force that scores their beacon, and oh, Java Joker almost tilts again. Superstellar successfully manages to score on their beacon. And in 3, 2, 1. That is officially the end of Qualifier 32. Please press stop. Looks like our scores are ready to be posted. And it's a red win for qualification 32. 175 to 84 with no penalties. Nice.
As we go into randomization here for 33, we are going to introduce our Red Alliance consisting of 19,927 and 2686. And making a blue is 17,235 and 21,748. Don't touch it. Don't. Wait. Don't. Okay. Are you guys ready? Okay, cool. All right. Wait, are you... Stop that. Stop that. Everyone, I want you to believe in yourselves, okay? Believe in yourselves. There we go. All right. Okay, now we're ready to go, I think. So we're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And right out the gate here with both Blue Alliance members. Yeah, they're chilling. We're dropping cones. We're chilling. I don't know what's going on, but we're existing here at this 33. Here we go. It looks like we have 199.27. I think they're parked. Oh, look at it go. Late delay here, 2686, but it's fully inside of the rules. Let's go. All right. Let's try to not get penalties before we even start heli-operated mode. Very important, guys. Human players, the crutch of this game, if you will. 17-2-35 here. It looks like they're going to be ones who are focusing on that slapping down of the cones. As long as it's productive, as long as it's accurate, I guess it doesn't matter how hard they go down. Looks like we are focusing on some red cones here, but it looks like we might have accidentally dropped some from 199.27. So it looks like they're going to that second stack because, you know, they are not able to grab from the sideways stacks. It looks like we have 21,748 just kind of chilling about, trying to grab what cones satisfy their needs as the little triangle bumper as a part of them. Is part of their design, and they have to pick things up in a certain way. 19,927 is almost done with that stack there. It looks like they're trying to spread out that wealth as much as possible, possibly trying to finish that red circuit, but it looks like some of their lineups are a little bit rough, but they still have about 50 seconds remaining, so they still got about plenty of time here. 2686 is trying to grab from those human players. It looks like a human player was inside the zone while the robot was. Let's hope that they don't do that. That's very not good. Penalties are no good here. 30 seconds remaining here. 17-2-35 is continuing to go, playing that cone game. It looks like they do have a cap going on, though, on their most recent one. Let's see if they're able to finish off a stack here and claim it as their own. It looks like we're just going to be chilling out for the other teams here, trying to get what they can. It looks like we are counting it down, though, as it looks like the red team is possibly just getting themselves ready here, possibly for a park. And it looks like 17-2-35 is going to be our last cone placement with 2, 1, and time. Press the stop buttons, guys. Press the stop.
While we wait for scores from qualification 33, let's introduce teams in qualification 34. On the Red Alliance, we've got 19367, Greendale Robotics Alien. Come on, guys. A little louder, please. Thank you. Along with them, we've got the Alliance 13201, Team Hazmat.
Scores are live, which is going to show us the winner, which is the Blue Alliance with 120 to 72, getting them 20 penalty points, which put them up a little bit higher, but not too much more. With 17 to 35 making that jump that's significant in their rank, moving up to 5 now, a single-digit rank.
On the Blue Alliance of the qualification 34, we've got 4106, Opposable Thumbs. Along with their alliance, 21737, Green Eggs and Program. Okay, it looks like we're ready to start the match. Red Alliance, let's save our eyes. Thank you very much. Okay, let's make sure everybody has their glasses on. Okay, David, go get your glasses. While David gets his glasses, let's see if Red Alliance is ready. Oh, looks like... Okay, it looks like we've got everybody's eyes protected. Nice to know that. Let's see if Red Alliance is ready. Okay, thank you. Is Blue Alliance ready? Thank you for the enthusiasm. Referees, are you guys ready? Okay, let's start qualification 34 in 3, 2, 1. We've got all 4 robots moving. We like that on the game field. We've got Alien successfully scoring 1 cone on the high junction. Hazmat attempting to, however, fails to do so. Seems like there's a problem with their alignment. Supposable attempts and also fails, unfortunately. Looks like Green Eggs and Program are just parked and chilling. Hazmat continuing to attempt to score, however, fail. But Alien manages to get 4 on a high junction. Looks like all robots have parked, and we're moving into teleop. And it's out. All 4 robots moving real quick. Hazmat attempting to do a cone on a medium junction and successfully does so. Green Eggs and Program quickly moving into the high junction and scored 2 cones. We got Supposable Thumbs aiming to see if they can score on the red junction, taking on ownership of the junction, and they successfully do so. Alien seems to be moving around and moves to score on the terminal, successfully doing so, and Hazmat seems to be attempting to spread. Goes on to the high junction and does score on there. Looks like Green Eggs and Program trying to cycle onto 1 junction and successfully managed to put 5 cones on there. Supposable Thumbs seek to see if they can increase their stack on the high junction, which they claimed from the Red Alliance. Alien strategizing and seeing how they can increase points by scoring, and looks like there's a little problem with alignment and still manages to get that score. But Supposable Thumbs continuing to see how they can increase their score, and we've looked like they're trying to attempt on the medium junction. Seems like they're trying to line and successfully score on there. Hazmat claiming a junction back from the Blue Alliance. The Green Eggs and Program claiming a high junction as redemption. Green Eggs and Program quickly moving from the substation to see where they can score. Meanwhile, Supposable Thumbs seeing if they can align well with the medium junction. Hazmat quickly moving and picking up cones from the... Oh, looks like they dropped the cone, unfortunately. And we're officially into endgame. And it looks like a beacon has already been introduced for Green Eggs and Program into the field. We've got another beacon in for Alien, and looks like we're moving quick. Looks like Green Eggs and Program successfully score on their beacon on a high junction. It looks like Hazmat scoring on end 3, 2, 1. That's the end of qualification 34. Please press stop.
Back from the dead.
Looks like there's a bit of discussion in terms of scores.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're all invited to go fucking mental on this motherfucking drop. The countdown has just begun. Are you ready? Let's go.
Now we're back from the dead.
All right, it looks like they gotta get a little rule clarification there before they make their final decision. So we're gonna introduce the members of our last qualification here for the day, starting with 85-72 and 21-9-23. And joining them is team 22-56 and 21-3-85. And now we wait for the decision before we can move over here to start our qualifier.
Now we're back from the dead.
Are you ready?
Please do not pick up your robots. Thank you.
We're back from the dead.
Okay, while I got some time here, I'm gonna make a reminder to teams. You know that alliance selection process? Yeah, we do still need your representative. So start finding out who that person is. We're gonna try and get you guys ready about 10 minutes after this match over here is finished. But try and get your representative figured out. Get a list together. And don't show up empty-handed so we don't have to play Jeopardy music. Please and thank you.
This is when your scouting comes useful, so I hope you guys did great scouting.
We love scouts.
Rising with each beat of the music is bringing little flames in the fire that keeps burning. We're inviting the night in.
And we got scores for qualifier 34. And it's a Red Alliance win with a score of 161 to 125 and no penalties. This moves Team Hazmat to position 3 and Green Eggs and Program to position 15.
All right, just a reminder, I see some people filing in. Like I said earlier, get your person selected for the alliance selection process. You're one person, you're one student. Please get that figured out sooner than later. Like I said, about 10 minutes after this match that we are about to play. But Eric walked away. So
Please also have your potential alliance picks ready as well, so we don't have to wait. Thank you.
Nah. Don't be successful. Just be there. That's my mantra here. So
I don't think that's how it works.
Okay, red alliance good? Blue alliance good. I like you, kid. You're my favorite today. All right, Eric seems good, and we're probably good in the back, but I can't see them. So we're going to begin the last qualifier here in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately out the gate, 21-385, pushing that cone slightly forward, that little signal cone there. Same thing with the rest of them. Oh, please. 22-56, you're getting a little tall for your britches, but that's okay. That's because you're really cool. That was actually pretty cool, I'm not going to lie. But it looks like the rest of them are just kind of chilling out here. Yeah, it looks like we're just chilling out for the parks and waiting for our teleoperated period to begin. And fantastic. We love to see all 4 robots moving around in our teleoperated period. 8572 seems to be mirroring 2256 and trying to make sure that they use those cones that are already provided to them on the field. Eric getting down low here as he's trying to make sure that these junction cones are doing pretty well and actually getting in place successfully and fairly within the rules. 8572 seems to be adding a little bit of drama here, taking that junction right in front of the human player zone, but it seems like it wasn't able to lock in successfully. So we're going to have to see if they fix that or not. Here we go. It looks like we have a little bit of a knocked over cone situation over for the blue stack. So that is okay. We're going to have to see if they are able to successfully do anything with that or not. 2256 is still trying to utilize that stack that's right in front of them, and it looks like they were able to drop it off. It seems like, if I'm not mistaken, all of the drops onto the poles so far have been pretty much 100% accuracy. So 8572 is joining along with them, trying to make sure that their human player is not in the way of the robot. We don't want to see any penalties. Penalties are not bueno. Not bueno at all. Here we go. So it looks like we do have a flag wave. I'm not exactly sure what happened, but that's because I was not paying attention. So 21-923 accidentally hit that a little bit too far, but that's why it's fun, because the springs make it move really fast, and that's my favorite part. That sound means it is 30 seconds remaining here. It looks like we're trying to get as many cones as possible. Wow, look at, there's a flag, things are flagging, that's okay. We're moving around, we're trying to get all these cones that we can. We still have a good chunk of seconds remaining, so it's not like it's absolutely going to waste. Blue was accidentally taken by red with the caps. That means they cannot go against it, so we're counting it down here with 3, with 2, and 1. Time is now up. Please press the stop buttons.
While the scores are being finalized, this is a quick reminder to all teams to please have your student representative for alliance selection ready in 10 minutes. Alliance selection for the semifinals will begin in 10 minutes.
And I believe the score should be ready for us, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe. We'll find out. Oh, that sounds means scores are posted. So that means we're looking at a blue alliance win for our last qualifier here, 125-77. This is our last rank moving, which shows that 21-385 is almost guaranteed a picking position here. So they're going to have to get a little bit of things figured out in these remaining 10 minutes. Reminder, 10 minutes, guys. Get your human person selected for your picking selection. So, yes, We will see you back here in hopefully less than 10 minutes, but probably more like 15. So please, please be here for our fantastic little ceremony.
Line selection, please. Student representatives be ready by 1:25.
crashing down. All around this empty town, I'm searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Just stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here.
Hello, representatives. If you can stand on this wall that has all of these pendant flags with the WIAA, state whatever championship. That WIAA, but on my right. Stage right, house left. For all my theater enthusiasts. That helps. Or not, I will just keep pointing my arm over here. Student representatives in this direction, please, against that wall. I should see like 28 of you. It is like time for you to be here now. If you don't see your representative here already and you know not for sure if they're coming or not, I would go find them. Thank you.
This is a quick reminder to all teams to make sure you have your student representatives here for online selection. We need to see 28 standing people on the side of the gym.
All right, I see 19 of you. That's like 10 missing. Find your buddies and go grab your representatives. This is why I said this will take like 15 minutes or probably more because I've been in first long enough. So, yes, student representatives, please, against the wall. You guys don't have to encroach on the bleachers. You guys can go on the other side too. You know, free will and all that. So I totally understand.
You guys
go
can
wherever.
shift a little that side so the others can, or just stand.
No, they're
there.
free will. This is America. Free will to do whatever they want, I guess. So.
My bad.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Oh, you meant the world to me.
Sweet. All right. Okay. So we're gonna do a little head count here. All right. If you could please, my lovely assistant, mark down if they're here. So we're gonna call off, and if you're here, raise your hand. 8680. Thank you. 9956. They're here. 13201. No. 13201.
Hazmat, please send your team representative here.
This is why we're doing this. 2293. 2293. They're here? No?
I see laser bots. I see no hands up.
That's fine. Okay, whatever, even though they're here. 21-385. Oh, we found one
Oh,
of them.
Hazmat's here.
All right. Okay.
Can we have 21-385 nuclear fission? Looks
Fission.
like we're
Fission
waiting
team.
on them.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, whatever. I guess we'll get started, and if they show up, cool. And if not, also cool, I guess. I don't know. Yes. Yep. Okay, last call before we get started. Human representatives on the wall. We do not accept robot representatives because free will is important. Thank you. Okay, so welcome, friends. The big announcement spiel with the scripts, not my style if you've been to enough events. So you'll know I'm trying to go through this really quickly. If there are any questions that arise during the process, somebody will shame me on it, I'm sure, and I welcome corrections because that's how we learn. So, if you do not know, we're going to go through the basic rundown of the process. We're going to be calling up the top 4 teams in results of ranking that were determined based on qualification matches that we just played. Once we have all 4 of them lined up, we're going to have number 1 pick a team. If they pick team 29, and if they decline, they cannot be picked by anybody else, but they can still accept an invitation from anybody else. Once we go through and fill in the spots if we need to, like if number 1 picks number 2 and they accept, then we move on to number 5, etc., etc. Until we have... Okay, 29, I'm sorry. That's what I meant. 29 can't be picked by anybody else. I'm very sorry. Thank you. My brain, it's kind of here today. I apologize. But yes, so once we have all 4 of them up and they have their first pick made, then they will be going on to their second pick, which means we will start again with number 1 and make our way through 4. If I am not, yes, because we have 28 teams, which means we'll have a set of 3 for the alliances. It's based on a number system. If we only have a certain number of teams, it's only 2. And unless I'm told otherwise, that is what I'm going to believe until I'm corrected. Thank you. So, starting off this lovely process here, hopefully all of our representatives are here. We're going to have our rank 1 position standing here, which is team 8680 Kraken Pinion. Calling up position 2 is going to be 9956, the Knack, if you can stand right here. Rank number 3 is going to be standing right over here, which is team 13201, team Hazmat. Please put your body in this position. Thank you. And number 4 on our ranked list is team 2293 Laserbots. If you can have your representative stand right here. Excellent. Let's hope these people actually know who they're going to pick, which makes the process a little bit longer if they don't. I don't see a list over here, but I feel like he's got the pretty good body confidence that we'd like to see here. So, do you have your first pick? Alliance 1.
Team 8680 Kraken Pinion graciously invites Team 9956 to match.
All right. Number 1 picking number 2. What say you?
On behalf of Team 9956 Anak, we graciously accept.
All right. So that means we have our first captain and first pick, which means we're going to have these lovely folks make 1 step down, which means we have to fill this position over here, which is kind of what we were talking about earlier, making our move to rank number 5. If we can have team 21385 Nuclear Fission, please come over here and stand in this lovely position. Now that we have our hole filled in, we are going to move ourselves over to our spot number 2, our rank number 3, making them captain.
Team 13201 would like to graciously invite Team 8755 Eaststorm.
All right. We're going off the wall here, if you will. What say you, representative?
Team 8755 E-Storm would like to graciously accept.
Excellent. So that means we are now moving over, which will be our 4th rank and 3rd captain.
Team 20293 Laserbots graciously invites Team 19927
All right. Our representative, what say you?
Team 19927 Dukes Robotics graciously accept.
Excellent. So that means we are moving down to finalize our 4th captain here. What say you for your first pick?
Team 21385 Nuclear Fission graciously invites Team 17235 Mr. Cod.
All right. Make your way up here. Good representative.
Team 17235 Mr. Cod would graciously accept.
Nice. So that means we have our first picks here. Now let's keep in mind to our representatives who are working together to pick their second pick. The people who are here, you see them? Don't pick them because they already claimed. You see all those people on the wall? I'm sure they would love to be a part of your alliance. Isn't that right? Yeah? Yeah, okay. Okay, so what say you guys?
Team 8680 Kraken Pinion graciously invites Team 10100
Phoenix Force.
Graciously accept.
Perfect. So that means we have our finalized alliance right here. All right, guys, what say you?
Team 13201 and 8755 would like to graciously invite Team 19367 Alien.
Alien.
Team 19367 graciously accept.
Excellent. Making our second final group of teams here.
Team 20293 and Team 199 graciously invite Team 10824
Team 10824 Tesla Trojans graciously accept.
Excellent. It's getting down to the nitty gritty here, folks. It looks like they're having a little bit of deliberation. We're gonna have to see. Yes. Yeah.
There's a lot of discussion going on.
Yeah? You guys good? Yeah? Okay.
Team 21385 Nuclear Fission graciously invites Team 4106 Opposable Thumbs.
Team 4106 Opposable Thumbs graciously accept.
Excellent. All right, let's make sure to still acknowledge these fantastic robots, even if they aren't moving on. You guys played fantastic. Still hope you stick around here. For you guys who are the lovely captains of these alliances, you see that man back there? Yes, that one. You are going to be meeting with him immediately after this. The other ones, please make sure your robots are ready for play. We will have a match schedule set up in print form, if it is not already, as soon as possible. So please make sure you guys are on time with your schedules. Please make sure to stick around because this is where the fun really begins. Again, captains, meet with him. Meet with the man. All right, 2 o'clock, start time. That's what I was told. That's the decision. 2 o'clock start time. Thank you, guys.
A quick announcement. Semifinal 1 will be playing in field 1 and semifinal 2 will be being played in field 2.
Give me reasons to doubt, try to keep me down, but I'll put the flame out, you can't get to me. Throw your sticks and your stones, go break all of my bones, you won't ache my soul, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down. push me down to the ground. What goes around comes around. You won't put the flame out, you can't get to me. Say what you wanna say, go take it all away. But I'm here to stay, no, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down, go fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a
I wonder what went wrong today, eh? Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say, eh? To say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms. Feel it in your legs. Feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go. Just let your body go. Just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, eh? Until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, eh? It's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms. Feel it in your legs. Feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go. Just let your body go. Just let your body go and move to the rhythm.
star chained to our past. We had closed hearts. We are breaking free. It's just you and me. We might fall apart, but we're running away with our hearts. Can we break free? Can we break free? Can we break free? Can we? They were blinded, tried to deny us. Didn't think we were following our hearts. We are breaking free. It's just you and me. We might fall apart, but we're running away with our hearts. Can we break free? Can we break free? Can we break free? Can we? If I had known then what I know now, I wouldn't have said what I said. I took the long road, thought I'd be better on my own. Sometimes what's right is wrong instead. 'Cause I was too young, and I didn't understand that you were the one. And I can't wait to see you hindsight is fleeting when your heart's bleeding and all you can see is red. Till you discover it is within each other to forgive and make amends. If I had known then what I know now, I wouldn't have said what I said. I took the long road, thought I'd be better on my own. Sometimes what's right is wrong instead. 'Cause I was too young, and I didn't understand that you were the one. And I can't wait to see you again. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. 'Cause I My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality.
Like the attention, girl, I know you. But you're everything I want in life. We're fighting danger like kung fu. The love I feel is deep inside.
All right, nerds and geeks. I've been told people are touching things they're not allowed to touch. If you're up in the upper gym, don't touch things. I'm looking at you. I see you acknowledging me, so you're now the leader of the upper gym no touching other things rule. I literally just saw a ball whiz by. What's going on, guys? No touch. All right, you're in charge now, dude. I'm trusting you. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Thank you.
If you ever need a helper, you should know that I'll be there day and night. Nobody else can love you better. I'm here just to treat you right. You're the reason I'm alive. You're the only pain I can endure. But when you're not here, you're my dream, but I just want it. Yeah, I just wanna. You're my dream, but I just want it.
Deep inside, I knew from the start, you my bunny, I'm your Clark. From now to eternity, I give you all my heart. We are meant to be, it's clear to see. My love is bigger than I thought. I got everything I want when I hold you with my arms. Now this don't matter, my love and my pleasure, the key to my treasure. Whatever's the weather, day up and out with you till I die. How many times for you I'ma try? Want you to notice the one and I know this perfect soulmate. I wanna show it my best friend. She saved my life, my happy end in hard times.
Oh baby, hug it to myself, hug it to myself, hug it to myself. I just want it. Hug it to myself, hug it to myself, hug it to myself, to myself, hug it to myself, hug it to myself, hug it to myself. I just want it. Hug it to myself, hug it to myself, hug it to myself, to myself, hug it to myself.
looks like we're good to go almost. Pretty much, I think so. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, there's things going on around me. So that should be good. Cool. All right, so we will introduce the teams that are present. As you guys might be aware, there is one team that isn't here. And if you do not know, during our semifinals and all of that, they have to swap out. The third one will eventually play, but for this match, they are not. So make sure you watch them out for the next match. Things are changing out. So we're going to be starting off with the Red Alliance here with 99.56 and 86.80. Next to them, the 2 out of 3 on blue is 17.235 and 21.385. All right, guys, let's see some thumbs. Let's see some thumbs. Yes, cool. Eric is good. We should be good in the back. Fantastic. So that means we're going to start semifinals 1, match 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. And already we have all 4 autonomous movement. A little bit of Oh no, the drama is already beginning here with 99.56 getting in the way of 17.235, getting that cone down. But it looks like 86.80 is really going back and forth here, trying to make sure that that stack of 5 is gone by the time the tally operation starts. We will see. Oh no, one missed grab. How dare Dilbert do that to the team? How dare he? Yippee-ki-yay. We are moving around. It's a good day here on our semifinal 1. We are moving around 17.235 as iconically as always, slamming down that arm to make sure that cone is in place to be able to drop down. As I say that, it slams it real good. Here we go, 99.56. I don't know what's happening. Somebody's yelling, probably because a robot was in the way when they probably shouldn't be. But that's okay. You know what? They're still moving around. We're still trying to do good. 21.385 looks like they're trying to get it right on the junction, making sure it locks in so that way it is protected. We'll see if they are successfully able to do that, which might give the Red Alliance a little bit of trouble here. We're going to have to see if that really affects it. Meanwhile, it looks like 86.80 is going from that corner strategy and possibly trying to expand the wealth of the Red Alliance here, trying to make sure they dominate as much of the circuit as possible. We are getting up there with a minute remaining here, a little over a minute, so we are trying to get there. It looks like blue is trying to focus themselves on getting a super high stack right in front of their human player zone. It looks like 86.80 is trying to grab the cones that they have left. We're whittling down here for the Red Alliance. 21.385 looks like they are trying to grab the cone that they have to possibly put in the junctions. Oh no, don't do that. That is not a strategy I would prefer. We're trying to knock down those poles. We know the spring is a little bit of a challenge, but we want to make sure that doesn't happen. We are now getting down to the nitty-gritty 30 seconds here, which means caps are placed. That means strategies are being put into motion here. We will have to see. A cap is being placed somewhere, and it includes one from 99.56. We have a second one from 86.80 dropped off, and then we have 17.235 with something being descored. We are counting it down, though. We are getting down to the middle seconds here with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and our time is up here. Make sure to press the stop button.
Okay, while we wait for semifinal 1, match 1 scores to be out, let's introduce teams on semifinal 2, match 1. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 2293 Laser Bots. Come on, guys. There you go. And their Alliance 19927 Duke Robotics. Also on their team is 10824 Tesla Trojans, who are not playing this match. You can still clap. Thank you. There you go.
We do have our scores for that first match here, and it looks like Red Alliance is going to be taking the win out of our best of 3 here with a 255 to a 126. There was 20 penalty points for D-scoring, so we're going to have to see if that becomes an issue later.
On the Red Alliance, we've got 13201 Team Hazmat. Along with their alliance, 19367 Greendale Robotics Alien. Also, 8755 E-Storm, who are currently not playing this match. Okay, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? I heard that. Referees, are you guys ready? Okay, let's start semifinal 2, match 1 in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we've got all 4 robots moving with a little bumping. A little feud happening between Duke Robotics and Alien. Looks like Alien attempts to do a high but fails. And unfortunately, another attempt fails. Duke Robotics also attempting to score on the same junction, however fail. Meanwhile, Hazmat going on a roll with 5 cones on the high junction. Unfortunately, miss a cone that seems to be stuck on their robot. Let's see how that plays for them. Going to Teleop in 3, 2, 1. And we're off into Teleop. Looks like Hazmat was able to get that cone off their robot. And we've got Laserbots quickly moving to a high junction with Duke Robotics scoring on the second. On the low junction, we've got Hazmat attempting to score on the medium junction and successfully do so. We've got them quickly cycling up and seeing how they can move around the field. We've got Laserbots and Duke Robotics moving. Oh, looks like there is a penalty. We've got Alien claiming a blue junction. Apparently, there was a penalty of 2 minors for Alien. Oh, and there's another push by Duke Robotics. And looks like there is some issues, and we're asking FTA to help Alien with their robot. Meanwhile, Hazmat hits a junction. Fortunately, there was no major damage. Hazmat quickly running to reclaim a junction back from the Blue Alliance, and looks like Duke Robotics picking up a cone from the stack. Looks like we've got a little fight over the high junction between Hazmat and Laserbots, and Hazmat flips a cone off the robot. Looks like there was a little moment of anger there. We've got Laserbots quickly moving to pick up cones from the substation. Meanwhile, Duke Robotics seem to see how they can spread there and reclaim junctions. We've got Alien backing up, moving around the field. Looks like they're trying to pick up. And we're officially into end game of our first semifinal match. We've got quickly Laserbots moving around, trying to... Oh, they place their beacon, claiming that high junction. We've got Hazmat placing a beacon on a blue junction, and looks like Hazmat's trying to get back all the possible junctions. And looks like Hazmat keeps flipping cones off. Duke Robotics down with their beacon, and we're in 3, 2, 1. That is the end of semifinal match number 1. Please press stop. looks like we're ready for scores for semifinal 2, match 1. And it was a blue win with a 163 to 159. That's a close match. Looks like red lost 20 points in penalties. Teams that were in semifinal 2, match 1, we seem to be missing a signal cone. If you have accidentally taken it, please bring it back. Just a quick reminder, we are missing a signal cone from the field 2. So teams that were in semifinal 2, match 1, please check to make sure you guys don't have the signal cone.
All right. It looks like we're pretty okay. Everyone seems to be pretty set up. So I'm going to do our introductions. Oh, it looks like zone 1, guys. Zone 1. Okay. Don't touch. Cool. Thank you. Don't touch but zone 1. All right. Cool. So introducing our teams here so we can see if we go into a tiebreaker or if we're going to be moving one of these alliances on to face for the finals. We are starting off with our Red Alliance introduction consisting of 10-100 and 86-80. Opposing them on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4106 and 17-235. Are we all in the box? Box, good. Thumbs, well, you guys don't even need to put them up, but that's fine. All right, we're good in the back, we're good in the front here, so that means we are going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And already we got some sidestepping going on with 4106. It looks like 8680 is quick to move here as they are dropping some cones from the field. It looks like 4106 is also dropping some cones, but not in the exact same place they would probably want it. But I don't know what their strategy is. It might be a complete elaborate plan that we have no idea about. Same thing with 10-100, just kind of moving things around. Why? That's pretty cool. So, yeah, it looks like everything is pretty much getting settled here as we go into Daliop.
1 part blue, 2 parts red.
Excellent. It looks like the human players are ready to go here. We are making sure we are good. It looks like we got a little wibbly wobbly going on here. Let's make sure we don't smack these a little bit too hard so we don't break the field, but I'm sure that won't happen, right, guys? But anything is possible here in Wisconsin FTC. 4106 trying to utilize the drop zone here for the human player, trying to make sure that they don't go too far. Meanwhile, it seems like 17-235 was trying to make a little bit of a difficult time here for the Red Alliance, trying to make sure that they are not able to fully access the area around their human player drop zone as they have that cone safely latched down to the floor in that hole. 10-100 continuing to pack from that stack here into the staffs around them. 17-235 is now continuing to play the cone game here, trying to expand their color throughout the field. We're going to have to see if we can get a circuit in here, as it seems like we are all expanding our colors as far as we can get them. So we will see if that is possible here today. We still have 55 seconds remaining. Here we go. It looks like 4106 is going back. Same thing with 17-235, able to go around each other successfully. Looks like 8680 is going for human player stuff still. And it looks like 4106 is still expanding their color spectrum here and trying to make sure that they are not getting in the way of the Red Alliance trying to drop their cone. 33 seconds remaining here. It seems like we are pretty good, so we are going into endgame now. It looks like human players are making sure they're not in the way of their robots to prevent penalties. Always love to see a penalty-free game. It looks like we have a cap coming through with 17-235, and it looks like their cap was able to take over a red stack. Red protecting their own stack. 4106 going to try and cap a stack with a cone as well, changing that color to blue. We are getting down to the nitty-gritty, trying to play the final cone game here with 3, 2, 1, and our time is up, guys. Press the stop. Press the stop button.
Okay, while we wait for scores for match 2 of semifinal 1, let's introduce teams in semifinal 2, match 2. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 13201, team Hazmat. Along with them on the field is 8755 E-Storm. They're also alliance in the Red Alliance is 19367 Greendale Robotics Alien, who is not on the field.
Yeah.
Eric has told the teams to grab the robots here, which means our score should be coming any second now, deciding if we're going into... Oh, no, not the projector, guys. Fix the projector. Ah, rats. Thank you for fixing the projector. All right, now we should be good to see the scores and see if we're going into a tiebreaker or if one alliance is moving on. And it looks like we are going on to move Red Alliance over for finals, 192 to 111. Very nice game going on from 2-1-3-8-5, 17-2-35, and 41-06. They put up a great match here, but it looks like we are still going to have 86-80, 99-56, and 10-100 moving on.
Okay, let's have our introductions one more time for match 2. On the Green Alliance, jeez. On the Red Alliance, we've got 13-201 Team Hazmat. And along with them, we got 8755 E-Storm. They also have 19367 Greendale Robotics Alien. Thank you, guys. Love the enthusiasm. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 2293 Laserbots. Along with them, we've got 19927 Duke Robotics. And along with them on the field, this match is 10-8-24 Tesla Trohan. Okay, let's get into match 2. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Thank you for the enthusiasm. You guys are awesome. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Okay. Referees, are we good to go? Okay. Let's start semifinal 2, match 2 in 3, 2, 1. And looks like we've got 4 robots moving on the field for autonomous, which we love. Got Hazmat doing an awesome job on the high junction, scoring 2 already. Looks like they're going for some more. We've got Laserbots that has scored on the high junction and is parked and chilling. We've got Tesla Trohans that have attempted to successfully and unfortunately missed their high junction. Looks like Hazmat's got a successful 1+5 autonomous, with E-Storm getting a successful 3 on the medium junction. We're going to tally up. Let's see how we do. Looks like we've got all 4 robots moving, and looks like Hazmat has already started picking up cones from the human substation. We got Laserbots also picking up from their human substation. Meanwhile, Tesla Trohans picking up from their stack. Looks like they successfully... Oh, looks like Hazmat's getting a penalty for... It looks like E-Storm picking up from the stack and finishing off the stack clean. Oh, we've got a little turbulence on the high junction over here. Tesla Trohans. Looks like they're... Oh, we've got a lot of quick moving robots. We've got E-Storm quickly spreading cones all over red side of the field. We've got blue side spreading cones all over the field. We've got Laserbots quickly scoring some more on the high junction. The Tesla Trollheads moving all over, including a terminal. Unfortunately, looks like that cone is rolling out. We've got Hazmat moving quick. Oh, looks like we have a little interference between Laserbots and Hazmat. We've got E-Storm moving real quick, trying to see where they can score next. And we've got Hazmat looking to see how they can score on the ground junction. We got Laserbots moving real quick, and looks like E-Storm bumps into Laserbots and also their junction. Laserbots still managing to score successfully in the high junction, with Laserbots slightly bumping into their own junction. And we are at end game right now with E-Storm speaking out on the field. We've got Tesla Trohans speaking out on the field. And looks like Laserbots successfully cap a junction which was prior to this in possession of the Red Alliance. Looks like Hazmat has picking up their beacon, trying to attempt a scoring with 3 seconds left. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of match 2, semifinal 2. Let's see how this match goes to see if there is going to be a tiebreaker round or are the team moving to finals.
You can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe
Looks like there's a potential circuit belt made. Looks like we're ready to check the scores of match 2, semifinal 2. Oh. And it's a red win. It looks like we're going into a tiebreaker round with Red Alliance scoring 228 to 200 by the Blue Alliance.
In the sky, gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you.
Hello. If you're a senior, can you raise your hand? I know there's a bunch of you guys. For some of you, this might be your last event this season, so congratulations. Some applause. If you didn't know, FTC Wisconsin is run mostly by alumni volunteers. So if you're a senior and you want to come back and hang out with all of us again next year as a volunteer, we would love to have you. If you have any questions, most of us are available to chat about the opportunities, and we hope to see some of you guys next year. Thank you.
Please volunteer next year if you guys are seniors or in general. Okay, we are on our last match of semifinal 2. This is the tiebreaker round, and we would appreciate all the applause and encouragement for these teams because they did an amazing job to be here. Let's start off with the Red Alliance. We've got 13201 Team Hazmat. Along with them, we got 8755 E-Storm. And there's other Alliance, 19367 Greendale Robotics, Alien that are not on the field, but please give them a big round of applause. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 2293 Laser Bots. Along with them, we've got 19927 Duke Robotics. Thank you for whoever did that. And finally, we got 10824 Tesla Trollhands. Yay! Well, Eric randomizes the field. Let's ask the teams how they're doing. Let's start with Hazmat. How are you guys doing? Last match of semifinals.
Pretty good.
What was the question?
How are you guys feeling the last match of semifinals?
Good.
You don't seem very confident.
Feel gracious and professional.
Okay. Okay, looks like we're ready to go. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Can we get a loud yes? Thank you. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Can we get a louder yeah? Come on. Last match of semifinals. Come on, you gotta bring. Thank you. Referees, are we ready? Okay, let's start the last match of semifinal 2 in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we got all 4 robots moving once again with Hazmat. Oh, unfortunately failing to score on a high junction. Looks like they seem to be having multiple attempts, cannot do it. Looks like Duke Robotics fighting for that junction and successfully claim it from Hazmat. Looks like we got lightning laser bots that unfortunately could not attempt to score on a high junction. Looks like we have all teams parked. Looks like we're going into tally-up of the last semifinal, and we've got all 4 robots moving. We've got E-Storm picking up from the stack, Hazmat picking up from the substation. Looks like they're looking for redemption from Autonomous. We've got Laserbots quickly placing some on their high junction. We've got Duke Robotics placing some on the low junction and looking to see if they can spread across the field. We've got Hazmat quickly putting cones, but seems to be a clicking noise. Looks like, oh, then they successfully score on the low and medium junction. We got Duke Robotics spreading all over, and Hazmat claiming back a junction from what was prior claimed by Duke. Duke drops a cone up in the terminal. We've got a lot of bumping into junctions going on by Hazmat, but successfully claim another junction from the Blue Alliance. We've got Lightning Robotics scrolling through, and oh, there is a fight for the junction. See Laserbots and Hazmat fighting for that one medium junction over there. It looks like Hazmat is officially taking a hold of that and also going down to place a cone on the terminal. Looks like there's attempts for a circuit from both alliances being done. Let's see who is successful. We've got Hazmat running over to what was, and unfortunately miss a low junction claim. Looks like Hazmat's going for another attempt for redemption, and let's see if they're successful this time. Looks like they were successful. Looks like Duke is not happy with that and reclaims it from Hazmat. And we're into endgame of the last final match. Let's see how Hazmat and Hazmat throws their beacon across the field. Like they were super excited. Laserbots attempting and successfully score their beacon on a high junction with Duke Robotics trying to feud with Hazmat. Looks like there's some issues going on, and looks like they're bumping into each other. And that is officially the end of match 3, semifinal 2. Looks like we're ready to check out the scores of the final semifinal match. And it is a blue win with a score difference of 192 to 136. Looks like the Blue Alliance is moving into the finals with a great attempt done by the Red Alliance. Okay, all teams that are in for the finals, please be ready and on the field by 3 o'clock. That's when we're starting our finals. Actually, a slight change of plans. Please be ready in 3 minutes. That's when finals start. You guys pumped? I'm gonna assume that is you saying yes. We are in the finals for the last qualifier of this season. We would like both the alliances, both the blue and the red alliance, to quickly go and give each other a handshake. Just move these two directions. So as an act of gracious professionalism, please give each other a handshake and tell them all the best. Okay. Looks like we're ready to start the match. Let's see our teams for each of the alliances. On the red alliance, we've got 8680 Kraken Pinion. Along with them, we got 9956 the Knack. And along with them, who are not on the field for this match, is 10100 Phoenix Force. On the blue alliance, we've got 2293 Laserbots. And their alliance 19927 Duke Robotics. Along with them, we've got 10824 Tesla Trollhands. Thank you guys for being so active. Okay, let's see if we're ready to start the match. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Okay, let's start the finals match number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Okay, it looks like we're releasing the Kraken. And we've got all 4 robots active running on the field. We've got Kraken Pinion and the Knack going crazy on the high and medium junction. Meanwhile, Tesla Trollhands looking to see if they can already start spreading in autonomous, while Laser Bots are doing 1 cone on the high and just chilling with parking. Knack and Kraken Pinion celebrating for a successful auto in their finals match. And we're ready to go into the tally-up. And we're off to tally-up. We've got Knack and Kraken Pinion quickly and aggressively putting cones onto the junction. Meanwhile, Laserbots looking to see if they can cycle couple on the high junction. And looks like they're claiming a junction from the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, looks like Tesla Trollhands seem to be facing a little issue putting that cone into the ground junction. Kraken Pinion throwing cones as looks like what's trying to be revenge. Well, Knack is claiming back a junction from the Blue Alliance. Looks like they had a quick hiccup in their run. Meanwhile, Laserbots just chilling and dropping cones into different junctions. Tesla Trollhands looking to see if they can pick up cones from the stack and drop them off into different junctions. Got them moving all the way to the other side to put it on a low junction, while Kraken Pinion and Knack seem to be seeing how they can do it. Looks like the Red Alliance is already down to the 4 cones, while Laserbot seems to be seeing how they can put more cones out there along with Tesla Trollhands. Looks like there was another cone toss by Kraken Pinion. And looks like Tesla Trollhands trying to put another cone on the high junction and successfully do so. We've got some issues with Laserbots. Looks like they're trying to see what's going on. And we are officially in endgame of our first finals match. We've got Crazy running around. Looks like no aggressive beacon placement by Kraken Pinion this time. Well, Kraken Pinion seem to see how they can claim back a junction and successfully do so with their beacon. So does Knack. Laserbots moving around to see, and they successfully drop their beacon too. Looks like, and it's official, all 4 teams have placed their beacons down onto the beacon. That is the end of finals match number 1. There seems to be a quick deliberation of scores going on the field by the referees.
I rise like a phoenix, born from the ashes. I take care of my own. Torn down where assassins. You can't stop.
While we wait for scores, let's see how Knack is feeling about this match.
I think it's a close match. It's good. I mean, our autos worked well. Sadly, we did leave 2 cones on the field. 2 cones away.
Let's see how this match turns out.
Watch me rain, and I'll slay them all. Slay them all, slay them all. You'll never see the rain, and I'll slay them all. Slay them all, slay them all, slay them all. You'll never see the
Looks like we're ready to have a look at the scores for our first finals match. And it's a Red Alliance win with a 255 to 188.
Born from the ashes, 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 born from the. You can't suffocate my spirit, 'cause I'm the king on my own throne, king on my own throne, my own throne. You'll never see me fall, fall. You'll never see me fall. Watch me reign, and I'll slay them all. Slay them all, slay them all, slay them all. You'll never see the rain, and I'll slay them all. Slay them all, slay them all, slay them all. You'll never see the
Okay, that is a 1-minute warning for all teams to line up for the match number 2. Everybody say cheese. Thank you. No, you cannot. Okay, we are in match number 2 of the finals. Let's quickly introduce our teams. This time for a change, we're going to start with the Blue Alliance. Their first alliance of the Blue Alliance being 2293 Laserbots. Along with them is 19927 Duke Robotics. And 10824 Tesla Trojans. On the Red Alliance, we've got 8680 Kraken Pinion. 9956 the Knack. And finally, 10100 Phoenix Force.
Disappointment is the anchor, resolution is the sun.
Looks like we're ready for a randomization. Okay, let's get onto our match number 2. This is finals match number 2 and can either be leading up to a tiebreaker or just give us the winning alliance of the last qualifier of our season. Let's see if our alliances are ready. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Thank you. Referees, are we good to go? Okay. Let's start match number 2 of the finals in 3, 2, 1. I did not get scared. And we have 4 teams, all of them moving on autonomous. Looks like Phoenix Force has a success and unfortunately tips over their stack. Looks like Tesla Trojans is actually managing to get an awesome autonomous going, with the last one being on the high junction. And unfortunately missed their last cone. Meanwhile, Kraken Pinion just having an autonomous that is working really well for them. Got Duke Robotics with 1 in their high junction. And now we're ready to go into our teleop. Got Phoenix Force quickly running to the substation to pick up a cone. Looks like they were trying to aim themselves to see how they can reach that cone and successfully, and unfortunately move the cone somewhere else. Looks like there is a possibility, and they're good to go. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance seems to be doing pretty good, with the Tesla Trojans getting 2 into their high junction and continuing to do more. We got Duke Robotics moving to see if they can move a cone and almost tip. We got them picking up from a stack and successfully do so. We got Phoenix and Kraken seem to be having some issues. Meanwhile, unfortunately, Kraken misses and apparently we need the FTA for Phoenix Force. There seems to be a problem. Looks like they're trying to figure it out, but it might cost them the game. Meanwhile, Blue Lions seems to be pretty chill, just casually scoring cones left and right on the different junctions. Duke Robotics attempts to pick up a cone, unfortunately miss, but this time they don't. Let's see where they score, and they go for the high junction and successfully score on the high junction. Meanwhile, Tesla Trollhands, another score on their high junction. Kraken Pinion trying to see if they can redempt themselves, and Phoenix Force is up and running again. Yeah, Kraken Pinion looks like Kraken, and we're officially in the end game. Kraken Pinion and Phoenix Force seem to see how they can finish this game off. Meanwhile, and we've got the aggressive Beacon back in the game. We got Kraken Pinion out with their Beacon. We've got two more teams. Let's see. And officially, Duke Robotics Beacon is out into the field. We've got one more Beacon for Tesla Trollhands out in the field. We got Phoenix Force's Beacon out, but unfortunately, it doesn't look like they're going to be scoring that. And 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of our finals match number 2. Let's see if this match takes us to a tiebreaker or this might be the last match, giving us our winning alliance and finalist alliance for the last qualifier. Okay, let's see the score as this tells us whether or not we're going to another match. And it's a Blue Alliance win! This leads us with 186 to 145, leading to a tiebreaker match. Oh, the suspense keeps building. true. Okay, we are on the final match of finals for the final qualifier of this season. That's a lot of finals. Anyway, can we please get a big round of applause for the last qualifying match? Thank you, guys. Let's hop on to introductions for the final match. On the blue lines, we've got 2293 Laserbots. Along with them, we've got 19927 Duke Robotics. Finally, we have 10824 Tesla Trohan. Come on, guys. Thank you very much. On the red alliance, we've got... Looks like we don't got it. We've got 8680 Kraken Minion. Thank you very much. We got 9956, the Knack. Finally, we've got 10100, the Phoenix Force. Okay, let's see if the teams are ready for the final match. Okay, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Thank you. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? We love the enthusiasm. Referees, are you guys ready? Okay, let's start the final match in 3, 2, 1. And we're releasing the Kraken, and all 4 teams are moving once again. We love that. In Autonomous, looks like there was a flip of a cone from either Knack or a Kraken. We've got Laserbots with an attempt, however, failed. Duke also attempts, however, fails. Looks like the Knack also fails a cone, but looks like Kraken's just living the life with all 6 cones on their medium junction. Okay, all parked, and we're ready for telly-up. The suspense. And we're off to telly-up. We got 3 moving, and now we got 4 moving. We've got Duke Robotics picking up cones from the stack. We've got Knack picking up from the substation, and Kraken Pinion for some reason tossing cones everywhere. We've got Laserbots trying to score and successfully scoring on a high junction. Duke Robotics attempts, however, fails, and now trying to pick up from a stack. We got Knack picking up another cone and attempting for, I am assuming, a low junction, and they do successfully score there. Looks like Laser's facing some issues with the cone being stuck in their robot. Duke seems to be taking the chance to score, and looks like they have attempted and successfully scored on a medium junction. Knack seeing to see how they can take that junction into their possession and successfully do so. Looks like we got a little hitting of the junctions going on with Knack and Kraken Pinion. And we've got Knack picking up another cone and seeing where they can place it. Looks like they're going for the other side, and a medium junction successfully scored onto. We've got Duke Robotics seeing how we can do. Looks like Laserbot's facing some issues, where meanwhile Duke claiming back a junction from the Red Alliance. We've got Kraken Pinion all over the place, seeing to see where they can score their next cone. We got Knack reclaiming their junction that was once claimed by Duke, and looks like there's a feud over that high junction. We're officially into the end game of our final match. It looks like there's an aggressive beacon placement once again by Red Alliance. We like Kraken Pinion seeing, and Knack officially places down their beacon. Kraken Pinion placing down their beacon. Duke seems to be looking to see how they can score their beacon. Looks like Laserbots unfortunately cannot move, but let's see if Duke can help them to victory. And it's done. 2-1. That is the end of our final match of the season. there seems to be a lot of suspense on the field to see who is taking home the victory. Looks like we've got Kraken and Nags cheerleaders on the sidelines looking to see what the outcome of the match is. Looks like we're ready to see the final scores. This is gonna be really suspense-filled. And we're out with the scores. And Nag takes the victory along with Kraken Pinion and Phoenix Force with a 257 to 100. And apparently there's a push-up match going on. I do not know why, but yeah. Oh, apparently I just came to know from Kraken that every time they do a human player penalty, there's a push-up going on. Interesting. Okay. Thank you very much to everybody who made it out to the final qualifier of this season, and congratulations to all the teams out here. Can I please get a giant round of applause for all the teams here, please? Come on, guys. Thank you very much. We have a quick announcement to make to all the teams here. Team 16310 Rising Rhinobots would like to invite all the teams out here to a virtual webinar that's on 1st of March, a Wednesday from 5:45 to 7:15. This is a webinar with 4 speakers from 4 different leading industries, and they're going to be there to talk about AI and robotics in the various fields from engineering, security to medicine. We'd love all the teams to sign up for that and be able to attend this virtual webinar. There is a QR code up there, and if you feel like you want to sign up and cannot scan the QR code, please come to me. Thank you very much, guys.
never ever find the right words. And there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl. So I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. Going with the gut, never had a doubt, felt like this is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet, hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella loved. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart. Yeah, I won't stop charging, you go and come harder. I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words. And there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl. So I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. It feels right.
Okay. Thank you to all the teams who made it out to the qualifier today. Thank you for being here. Thank you to all the judges, all the volunteers who helped out with all our setting up of the whole qualifier. You guys made this possible. Thank you for coming out here, and congratulations to all the teams. You guys are a winner whether you qualify to state or not. Okay, welcome to Wisconsin Frozen Friendly Awards and closing ceremony for First Tech Challenge and Power Play, presented by Raytheon Technologies. As you've experienced, First is a community of global citizens. We're more than an organization. We're a family, a movement, a culture for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators, as many of you are sitting right now in the stands. This generation of scientists and innovators are the next true key to saving the world, and we must do all we can to believe in them by preparing them and celebrating them. Let's celebrate the outstanding day we've had, our incredible participants, and all the volunteers who have helped us make this possible. Before we hand out our awards, let's thank all the awesome people who made this event possible, including the hosting team, volunteers, judges, and all the participants. Today could have not been possible without our volunteers, and thank you all for being here to support both the volunteers as well as the teams. Another big applause for our generous sponsors, our 2022-23 First Energize season sponsored by Qualcomm, and our First Tech Challenge 2022-2023 Power Play sponsor Raytheon Technologies. Thank you very much. Okay. Another huge round of applause for our judges, refs, and FTAs for all their expertise, dedication, and hard work for today, and helping them help us with the presentation of awards. Okay, let's start off with awards. First, we have the Design Award. Not on the projector. This is just the way we build up suspense, guys. Just us building up suspense. Okay. So while we wait... Oh, never mind. It's up there. There you go. Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robot. These elements can be shown in simplicity of the design as it applies to tasks, the look, and the feel of the robot, in how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but it should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion.
All right, guys, so just so you know what's going on, if you are the winner, because we're only having one, no runner-ups, no nothing like that. you will come up here. You'll be grabbing the trophy from me. We'll be like, hey, good job, guys. And then you see that lovely lady over there with the camera around her neck. You're going to go over by her and take a team photo with your lovely new trophy you get to add to your case at your school or home, wherever you guys meet. So, as we already said, we're going to be starting with the Design Award. This is what the judges had to say about the Design Award winner. Never mind, I'm so sorry. Nobody told me what was going on. So we do have second and third place still, but we only have a winner physical for
First place.
the physical award. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your cooperation. And
Thank you for
support.
understanding. I try.
Okay, let's start with third place. And the third place design award goes to 10760 TBD. Time for second place. Please give a big round of applause to 2293 Laser Bots.
Now let's hear what the judges had to say for the winner of the Design Award. The Design Award is reserved for creative teams, those who can push themselves upstream in the design process. This team demonstrates an excellent documentation of their robot with a design that could swallow cones in a single gulp. Although their robot definitely looked fishy, smiley face emoticon, this team was able to seize the day. Carpe diem to the team that wins the Design Award, Team 17235, Mr. Cod. We're all
Okay.
learning together, guys, I promise.
It's a learning moment. Okay, let's move on to Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of first and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of First Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make First known through their school community and spark others to embrace the culture of First. Let's see who we have for third place for Motivate Award. Please give a big round of applause to 8755 E-Storm. And on second place, please give a big round of applause to 8572 Wally Robotics. And finally, for the winner, let's move on to what the judges say.
Here's what the judges had to say for the winner of the Motivate Award. This team reached out to elementary schools in their area and went to Madison to advocate for First. They reached out to Mexico and then all the way to Africa. It must have been easy because they command the oceans. And the award goes to Team 21923 Neptune.
Moving on to the next award, Control Award by ARMS Inc. The Control Award, sponsored by ARM Inc., celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve a better result on the field. Let's see who's on third place for Control Award. Please give a big round of applause to 19453 Black Mesa. Next up, on second place, we have 19927 Duke Robotics. Let's see what the judges had to say about the first place.
So, first place for the Control Award. This is what the judges had to say. They scored on high, they scored on low, they picked up the cones from the front and elevated them back out. In auto, their cone scoring showed they did not lack. Their fully automated controls were ready to stack. Congratulations to Team 9956, the knack.
Okay, let's go a little different route from what we usually go for qualifiers, and we'll go with the Judges' Choice Award. Let's go to Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they encountered whose unique efforts, performance, a dynamic merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. And
we don't have any scripts for this from the judges or second or third place. So we only have the winners for this. So congratulations to the Judge Award winner, Team 2174A Dreamkeepers.
looks like Dreamkeepers is not here, so we will find another way to get them to win the award. Okay, next up is the Compass Award. The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who has given outstanding guidance and support for a First Tech Challenge team throughout the year. The winner of the Compass Award is determined by the candidates nominated by the student team members via a 40 to 60 second video highlighting how their mentors have helped them become an outstanding team and has truly demonstrated with what it means to be a gracious professional.
All right, we don't have any videos. Sorry, guys. But the winner of the Compass Award goes to Team 19367 Alien.
Okay, moving on to Promote Award. The Promote Award is given to the team that is most successful in creating a compelling message for the public and working to change our culture and celebrate science, technology, engineering, and math. The video submission was evaluated by the judges to determine the winner of this award. The team must represent a thoughtful and high-quality video which is exhibited this year's topic of how I learned about FIRST.
Again, sorry guys, no video. But I will announce that the winner of the Promote Award is Team 21355 Turtle Tech.
Okay, moving on to Innovate Award sponsored by Raytheon Technologies. The Innovate Award sponsored by Raytheon Technologies celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and innovativeness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the First Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not need to work at all times during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrives to their solution. Let's start off with third place. Please give a big round of applause to 10824 Tesla Trollhands. Next, on second place, we have 2256 Greendale Robotics Storm. And finally, let's see what the judges had to say about the winner.
This team is clearly making strides in their overarching goals around skill development. It is appropriate that the team was to win the Innovate Award that had to focus on diversity and inclusion. I'm happy to announce a team that gets it with a gesture using an affirmative digit. And the award goes to Team 4106, Opposable Thumbs.
Okay, moving on to the next award. It's the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community, aka their STEM community. A true first team is more than the sum of its parts, and recognition that they're engaging with their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the First Take Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. In third place, please give a big round of applause to 15382. I am not a robot. On second place, we have 22548 Attack Hamsters. Finally, let's see what the judges had to say about the winner.
This team was able to make an impactful connection through advocating, mentoring, and making an assistive decision device for their community. They were willing to diversify their perspectives by not only connecting to other local teams, but also teams around the universe. This space creature was ready to make their mark. Congratulations, Team 19367, Alien!
Moving on to Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflect the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focuses on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplifies their journey as a team and engineers. Let's start off with third place. Please give a big round of applause to 10100 Phoenix Force. Next up on second place for Think Award, we have 21355 Turtle Attack. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Think Award.
Deep thinkers, excellent planners, and very organized, this team shines bright as a star with the innovations and designs. This team of future engineers and coders completes super fine. On the field and in the lab, the team is already stellar. And the award goes to Team 19417, Super Stellar.
I'll never forget this day.
Okay, moving on. Let's quickly acknowledge and congratulate our finalist alliance. Please give a big round of applause for the finalist alliance captain, 2293 Laserbots. Is Laserbots here? You guys can come and take your award. Thank you very much. Okay, please give a big round of applause for their first pick, 19927 Duke Robotics. And finally, their second pick, 10824 Tesla Trojan. Come on, guys. There you go. Okay. Time for Winning Alliance. Please give a big round of applause to their captain, 8680 Kraken Pinion. Their first pick, 9956, the Knack. And their second pick, 10100 Phoenix Force. Come on, guys, you need a... She's really in the first spirit today. Mind her running. And we're done with awards. I'm just kidding. We still have Inspire. How can we forget Inspire? Okay, while the finalists and Winning Alliance are getting a quick picture there, let's go to the description of the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges feel truly embodied the challenge of First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador of FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judge as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, the community, as well as the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of both designing and building a robot. Please give it up for third place Inspire Award 21355 Turtle Tag. Next up, we've got second place. Give a big round of applause to 19417 Superstellar. Here's what the judges had to say about the first place Inspire Award winner.
This team goes above and beyond to make sure everyone has the opportunity to experience FIRST. From connecting with various professionals and legislators, helping a team from another country create an autonomous program when they didn't have one, and making sure every lady knows that STEM is for them. It's hard not to be inspired by this team's infectious zeal. The winner of the Inspire Award goes to Team 13201 Hazmat.
Please give a big round of applause. You can give all the people a quick high five. Thank you, guys. Congratulations. I am very short, please. You have to bend for giving me a high five. Do the volunteers get any medals? Do the volunteers get any medals? I'm just kidding. Okay, that is all. Thank you all once again for coming out here and participating and being the true essence of First Tech Challenge. Thank you for all being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. Once again, thank you everybody for making this an awesome competition.
I don't know if we have any information about who's moving on. If you don't know, we're trying to figure that out.
Yeah, you guys want to have a seat real quick?
You guys have free will. Free will. Keep doing what you're doing.
My bad.
Nah, free will. It's fine. We'll chill until we find out, I guess. Because we're cool like that.
I know.
We're so cool.
Are you scared? I am you.
Good question.
We're trying to figure that out.
We're
trying to figure
figuring it out. Again, this is a learning competition. Thank you very much. You're awesome.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules? And imagine how you
We would appreciate if teams could just hang around for a little while so we can see who advanced to state.
expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah. Yeah, I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face, a certain weight, because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated, it's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah. I'm so in love with you. I'm so in love with you. Love is dead. I'm so in love with you. I'm so in love with you.
Can I please have all teams' attention? Thank you very much. So, unfortunately, due to some issues, we are not able to pull up the number of teams that are going into states right now. But we will have the teams advancing to states from this qualifier emailed to all of the teams here. I am so sorry, guys. This is just first way of building up the suspense. Once again, thank you to all the teams who came out here, and congratulations.